being one of the best personal injury attorneys in Dallas. So we've been telling you, and I guess now the other attorneys agree with us. So don't go it alone. The first call you should make is to 1-800-THE-DOGS as soon as you've been in a wreck. Now, again, put the number in your phone. Hope you never have to use it, but if you do, it's there. They don't get paid until you get paid, and they're going to fight to get you every dollar you deserve. Call them today or any day when you've been in a wreck. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's 1-800-THEDOGS, and they'll take care of the rest.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah?
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Live 105.3.
Regularly scheduled programming that's not regular or programmed.
Live 105.3.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Oh, goody.
Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com.
Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Their job description is simple. Save lives. Their workplace, an inferno. It's pitch black, temperature in the hundreds, and they're surrounded by smoke that could kill them. But when things go really bad and their safety gets too risky, that's when a firefighter's life can depend on the TPAS 3 communicator. And packed inside is the only battery TPAS trusts, Duracell. Because when it comes to saving the lives of those who usually...
Of course, that might take more caffeine than is healthy. Instead, why not set up account alerts from Wells Fargo today? They're alerts sent to your email or mobile device, and they're free with your Wells Fargo checking account. You can choose things like low balance alerts or when a payment is due, so you can be fully informed without being always alert. Seize yours someday. Call, click, or stop by and talk with a Wells Fargo banker today. Wells Fargo, the next stage. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
She's saying Diane doesn't know what she's doing.
I'm just telling you, I don't know.
Why do you despise me?
I don't despise you.
Do you despise my success?
Absolutely, positively not. You worked very hard for everything you've gotten.
So why do you despise me?
I don't.
According to this, you do.
I'm trying to think of what possibly would have triggered that.
How about the part where you despise me?
I don't despise
Would that affect it?
you. Why do you even ask questions like this?
I like to know. I like to know who I'm surrounded with.
You know.
So we're surrounded by.
You know. If I despised you, I would have told you by now.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
How long did it take you to tell me that you stopped by my girlfriend's house?
That's because it would sound worse than it is.
And you don't think walking up to me one day in the hall and go, I despise your success?
I would never
You don't
say
think that would come off as weird?
I would never say I despise your success. I don't. I'm trying to think how I can't even think why that would come back that way.
I do. And we've already covered it. What's next?
Did you enjoy Create the Mexico trip as a bit to fool Russ? His answer was no. No deception indicated.
You don't know what you're doing.
Thank you very much.
There could be.
When it goes his way, he thanks me.
Well, I mean, there's a couple. These other ones I've said, okay, this could be part of the reason. Then the thing about
all right, so when it goes your way, she knows what she's doing, and when she gets it wrong, she's some kind of.
She always knows what she's doing. But I'm just telling you, there's the deal about your success. The thing is, maybe in the back of my mind, you're a bigger ass than you used to be. Don't look at me. Don't even. You know you are.
I'm an ass to who?
To everybody.
Off the air?
Well, yeah. Sometimes.
Who?
Well, I'm just saying in general. When we were just doing the TV show, you were more of just a normal guy. Now you're the boss, and
I'm not the boss.
You are the boss. It's the Russ Martin Show. You are the boss.
But I share.
Yes, you do share.
I always say our show. Don't I?
You certainly do. I'm not saying. I'm saying, trying to get a reason for that because I know
you just called me a bigger ass.
No, I don't mean that like that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't.
How do you mean it then?
God, I shouldn't even let it go. I just know if I didn't clarify that's going to be bugging you.
Yeah, you're right. You're out of the hole now.
No, I just mean that when you go home tonight, that's going to bug you that I said that.
Which part? The despise?
Yeah,
you'd have been better off leaving the despising my success thing alone, as opposed to saying now you're a bigger ass.
Just before you weren't the boss. The boss has to be a little bit of an ass. You have to be to keep everybody in line and keep the show going.
Fine,
like we should be now.
I'm glad we took this.
Oh Jesus!
Very revealing.
I'm not.
Hold on, Diane. Yes, Kelly.
I have to agree with JD on you being a bigger ass because I met you before at Hooters up in Addison when you guys were giving away the trip to Cancun. And a friend of mine...
I remember you. You were the whore. Hi, Jennifer.
Hi, Russ.
Yes.
Hi, Grand Dragon. Anyway, I was going to say that me and my friend...
Hold on a second. You're a rude ass now? You don't say hello to Carl?
Hi.
I said that me and my friend can come in and we can design your bar for you. We dress really cute.
See, that's all I needed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we go to bars all the time. And we've been to bars like in Europe and Korea, so we can copy their style.
Okay, so this isn't what you do for a living. You've just been to a lot of bars, and you can tell us how to do it.
Yeah, and I dress really cute.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
I need to see you before I let you in my bar.
Oh, my God, that's so mean.
Why? I can't just have anybody go in and design my bar.
Right.
I got to see. Plus, what if you don't really dress cute? Then I'm screwed.
I do dress cute. Trust me, I dress cute.
What are we wearing today?
I'm wearing this I'm at work right now, but I'm wearing this green striped top. It has green, white, and yellow. And jeans.
That is so cute.
No, I have them at work. I can't be really wearing
no, that's still cute for work.
Yeah, it is.
That is so.
Isn't it?
Cute.
But we can do it. We'll do it for free. If you hook us up with drinks.
How many?
What do you mean, how many drinks? We design your bar for you. It's like free drinks for a lifetime.
Well, no, not for a lifetime.
For a while.
Well,
we can bring all of our cute friends.
And how do they dress?
They're Asian. They dress hoochie.
They dress what?
They dress like hoochies.
Hoochies?
Yeah.
Huh.
You'll like them.
Of course.
Well,
who don't like a bunch of hoochie jabs?
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD. Introducing wireless from the new AT&T, formerly Singular. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action with Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's a Fort Worth stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love. My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation. All rights reserved.
Okay. I realized I was starting to lose my hair. So I asked my barber what I should do, and he said,
"Don't talk to me. Talk to a doctor."
So I went to my doctor, and he said that male pattern hair loss is caused by heredity and a hormone called DHT that exists in hair follicles. And there are proven treatment options. So I have a chance of keeping the hair I have and possibly regrowing the hair I've lost.
It may work, even though many of the men in your family are losing their hair.
And in my family, they all are. Except for me. Anymore.
Your doctor knows about FDA-approved treatments that for most men can slow male pattern hair loss or help to regrow hair. Ask your doctor or call 1-866-77-MY-HAIR. That's 1-866-77-MY-HAIR for more information.
Talk to a doctor.
Rollin', 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 we keep our grill a-rollin' so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right. 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in.
Pick 'em up.
Pick 'em up.
Come on in.
Come on in. Head on out grilling.
This is Jason Witten for the Dallas Cowboys. When my wife Michelle needed LASIK, we wanted a surgeon who dedicated his life to LASIK. So we chose Dr. Booth.
Dr. Booth is the #1 most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. You can't get any more experience than that. And it made having intra-LASIK completely worry-free.
Get the same LASIK the pros and their wives turn to. Dr. Booth.
Call 214-328-0444 before August 31st, and you also save 30% off intra-LASIK in honor of Labor Day.
Out of all the car dealers on the web, only one gives you the largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs in the Metroplex. So who you gonna click? Bankston.com. Shop over 10,000 new and used vehicles, virtually every make and model, right from the comfort of your home or office computer. Click Bankston.com and shop DFW's largest selection from 10 Bankston locations. Get prices, get payments, get pre-qualified. Even get an online appraisal for your trade before you get to the showroom. Shop Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, Hondas, Nissans, BMWs, and more. You better not buy till you've been to Bankston.com. 10,000 cars and trucks, 10 brands, one click. Bankston.com. Because Bankston has over 10,000 new and used cars, we do things other dealers can't. Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston.com to save you money.
The blistering Texas heat has finally arrived, and you are going to get your highest energy bills of the year this month and next month. Hey, it's me. I'm Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show. And if you haven't taken advantage of Efficient Attic System's amazing free insulation offer, you are going to miss out. During this final week only, if you purchase their award-winning Radiant Barrier, you're going to receive free insulation. You heard me right. That's free insulation. And if you act quickly and purchase a Radiant Barrier, the great people at EAS, are going to give you free insulation. That's because they care about you. It's 2 proven energy-saving products for the price of 1. Call them today at 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC. But this fabulous promotion is going to end this week, so you have to call today to set up your free in-home evaluation. Stop wasting money on high energy bills and take advantage of EAS's free insulation offer. Call the energy experts at EAS at 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Grilling is easy. You toss your steaks on the grill, and the fire does the rest. Sure, you can dry rub them beforehand, massage them a little, even drown them in a marinade. But why bother? Relax. You only need one thing to enjoy that perfectly seared succulence that comes built into every single cut of meat. An appetite. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
Can you guess where's Michelin Man? He's heading off-road to the daunting River of No Return. Fortunately, Michelin Man will return because he has Michelin's new LTX AT2 tires with class-leading off-road traction and smooth on-road comfort. For more on LTX AT2 tires and Michelin Man's whereabouts, visit michelinman.com/guesswhere. Plus, enter to win a Via Michelin GPS.
Michelin, a better way forward.
Claim based on internal Michelin off-road evaluation versus select competition. No purchase necessary. See website for claim and promotion details.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't ya? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists,
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
It's contagious.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Patron Citronge Orange Liqueur.
What do you try to call?
I try to call the wolf from time to time and win stuff. Just to be a jackass.
I think it's Smothers Brothers tickets that I won.
Well, no, K-Love, it's probably right then.
Yeah.
You know that's our company. You could have just asked.
There's no thrill of victory there.
I know. I try to win tickets on shows I'll never go to. Just driving around, they go, 12 caller. Oh, that'd be fun. Let me try.
I thought the Smothers Brothers were dead.
Then I don't want the ticket.
You're just driving around listening to K-Love and you decided to call in?
Mm-hmm.
They record you and put you back on the radio?
Well, I don't think so.
What a thrill that would be.
Did you have to be a certain caller?
Yeah.
So you called more than once.
Okay. I just hit redial on the phone. Oh, I got this new headset thing. It's, what do you call it, Dan? Like a sport headset?
Yeah.
And it's Bluetooth.
Very cool. That hooks up to your...
It'll hook up to your iPod. You have to put this thing on the bottom of your iPod. The way you can listen, you don't have to have a cord thing.
That's cool.
Then after I bought it, it said you could hook it up to your cell phone, too.
Really?
Yeah.
And it goes back behind your head?
Yeah, it goes like this.
Oh, man.
Like that.
I want one of those. How much?
It's like $100 at Sam's.
Okay. And what hooks up? Does it hook up to your cell phone?
Yeah.
So where's the microphone?
In the earpiece.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool. I want to get one of those.
You want me to get you one?
No, I'll get it.
I'll buy one for my buddy. I got this windfall of the Smothers Brothers tickets. I don't even have to listen to the show now because I can wear these under my headphones.
You can, yeah.
Oh, I don't have the headset on. Yeah, I do.
You listen to music now?
Eastbound and down. Makes 4 hours a lot more enjoyable.
Talking to you is going to be a little difficult. I know you can't hear me.
Long way to go.
Yeah. Short time to get there.
I know, Bandit. Take these back off. And
that's cool. Who makes that, Motorola?
Yes.
Cool.
And once you pair it with your phone, and then the adapter that they gave you for the iPod, if you get a call, it shuts the iPod off so you can take the call.
Oh, that is incredible.
I just bought it because I thought it was just headphones for the iPod.
Right.
I didn't know it was going to interact with the phone.
I just spent like $150 on a jawbone thing. Maybe I should.
I can't stand those freaking things. Nobody seems to want to take those out. I'm so important, I got to wear it nonstop. There was a guy, Larry North, Friday, dressed up like Irene Cara. Flash dance fag.
Right.
Got his thing in his ear.
Earpiece. You forget, that's so lightweight, you really forget you're wearing it from time to time. That's what I catch myself doing, walking through a store, and I go, God, what a queer. I'll pull it off. But I've forgotten it's there, really.
The one I had, I couldn't stand wearing.
The jawbone's really, really light.
Don't you have one of those, Trey?
I do, but I've lost it.
This is the second time? Well, you lose this one all the time, though, right?
Yeah. Well, I tend to lose earpieces. This one I'd hung on to, but it's...
How much are they?
120.
Stupid.
Yeah. It's got to be somewhere.
You're good.
Wow.
Too bad you're not with it.
Yeah. It's either somewhere in my car or somewhere in my apartment. I'm not sure. But one of these days, I hope it'll come back to me. If not, I'm going to...
I'll tell you when it'll come back. The day you buy a new one.
Yeah.
I did the same thing. I found it down between my seats.
Yeah. When I finally went and bought a new handgun to replace the one I lost, the day I got home, I moved the Mach 5, and there was the other one in the back seat. Jackass. So what you done?
Well, you're listening to music. Oh, you took some headphones out.
Yeah.
I'm just hanging out. We can do news. We can do all kinds of stuff. Got some interesting audio.
Of?
Let's see.
I didn't get a chance to listen to all of the one with that Miss Teen chick.
She's cut 30 over here on this desk.
You hear this, Trey?
I did not.
Oh,
boy. You're in for a treat.
What was the contest?
It was Miss Teen USA pageant, and this is Miss South Carolina.
Do they actually have the question on here?
Yes, they do. You have her. You have her standing there, and they do a split screen on the video. They do a split screen. It's her standing next to Mario Lopez, who I guess is hosting it. He's holding the mic in front of her face. And then you have, I guess, one of the judges or whatever reading the question to her.
Dumb bitch.
This is so sad, but it's so funny.
What cut?
30.
Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't.
Stop it. You're not going to make it through this, are you? And you know, normally when you're on television, you're having a meltdown. If you know it's a meltdown, you see it in your face. She never reacts.
You don't think she knew she blew it?
I don't.
Because I didn't have time to watch all of it. I just saw it. And
in her face, it makes sense. What she's saying, when she finishes, she completes it, and she goes, looks like she's proud of herself.
And you guys thought you were going to trip me up.
It isn't. Come on. Obviously, it's a really weird question, but man.
Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map.
Stop it.
Nah, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, come on.
I don't do that to me.
All right.
Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map. Why do you think this is?
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq.
My suggestion is to get everybody maps. And Mark, you are here. So, like, you know where you are.
Just like at the mall.
Yeah. Just get a big kiosk. You are here. The U.S.
How South Africa got into this? Oh, it gets better.
Because they're impoverished. They don't have money for maps.
That wasn't part of the question.
They structure this whole country like a mall. You can find anything just like that.
Like Grapevine Mills, because it's a circle and never get lost.
So you don't fall off.
Some Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and I believe that they should, our education over here.
Why didn't they just stop her and go? Let me ask it again.
Give you some more time.
Maybe it was the way I read it.
In our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our...
Say how old she is.
18.
Yeah, that'd be my guess. I'm trying to find it now. She may
old enough
actually,
not to be that stupid.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I think they may even be as young as like 17, possibly. I'm trying to find out now. As I read somewhere, I think that she actually, I believe, finished third in the competition.
Overall.
Yes.
Some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and I believe that they should our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S. Or should help South Africa and should help the Iraq and the Asian countries. So we will be able to build up our future for our children.
Thank you very much, South Carolina. Hold the mic from her. She's still talking for our children.
Yeah, she's 18 years old, and she was third runner-up in Miss Teen USA.
Does it pan to the crowd and you see a bunch of people going,
no?
Well, no, in all fairness, let me ask. Is this the Miss retarded team?
No. Thank God she's hot.
Oh, you're right, because they just shot her. No, I'm sorry, that's wrong. Next.
Make the pageant more interesting to watch.
Yeah. A lot more pressure.
Why do you think this is?
I personally believe that...
Like, this is something based on faith.
Right.
Or the struggle in the Middle East. And I personally believe is people don't get enough map time. I think we should set aside a moment of map every day when we study it.
They obviously tell her to repeat the question in her mind, give herself time to think about it, and that's where she starts.
What's the matter, Dan?
I found a follow-up story.
Is it more video of her?
No, but it's her talking more.
Oh.
She has a couple of quotes in here. Her name is Lauren Caitlin Upton, Miss South Carolina Teen USA, created an online frenzy this weekend. Excuse me. Clips of Upton's mangled answer to a question put to her during the Miss Teen USA competition have popped up all over the internet, including, of course, YouTube, where one clip had been viewed more than 2 million times. Upton said she...
That's more than network television for some shows.
Uh-huh.
And it's more than cable.
I had to listen to it 3 times just to make sure it wasn't me being stupid.
Where her answer actually made sense and you didn't understand.
I swear to God, first time I listened to it, I went, all right, it's just early this morning. I'll listen to this again and it'll make sense.
Goes on to say, Upton said she, quote, completely misunderstood the question. She goes on to say, I didn't do anything wrong. I wasn't expecting the question. I lost my train of thought.
Nothing else?
Oh, even better. Upton will get a second chance at answering questions tomorrow when she appears on NBC's Today Show.
TiVo.
She's a varsity athlete and student leader. She graduated with a 3.5 GPA from Lexington High School.
No, she didn't. Ever. Not even collectively. Is there any more?
That's it of that story. I just know
She's on the Today Show tomorrow?
Yeah, and I'm going to be watching.
Doesn't say what time?
It didn't give that, no.
I'll have to watch the whole thing.
I'll see if I can find out.
I'll set the recorder.
Of Americans can't.
Well, they're going to give her the questions ahead of time, so she doesn't come off looking as, Valley Girl-ish.
Not even a single train of thought.
She rattles off South Africa, and then
Iran comes into it.
And she says, and such? Or whatever it was, it didn't fit in the sentence. Well, none of the stuff fit in the sentence.
Locate the U.S. on a world map. Why do you think this is?
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that
Here's the problem, is she's trying to come off smart.
Sure.
And if you can't, don't work your way through it. Just say, you know what? I'm not really good at speaking, and I don't have a map.
But look at my cans.
Yeah. You can point at the U.S. all day, but can you point at these?
I'm not sure, really. That's kind of a jacked up question. I wouldn't know how to answer that question.
Well, you just say it's a lack of education. Obviously, if they can't spot us on the map, children aren't focusing on the basics anymore. And I would think having a globe in the classroom and having somebody come up every day and go, we're here. I would think that would be the basics.
It'd help.
Little geography time every day.
Map time. Moment of silence for the globe. And then we can spin it and pray for all the people that don't have the maps.
all over the world.
Maybe we could get UNICEF to help us out.
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so.
U.S. Americans?
U.S. Americans. Versus the other guy.
Believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so.
In our nation.
Because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and I believe that they should, our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S. Or should help South Africa and should help the Iraq and the Asian countries, so we will be able to build up our future for our children.
Thank you very much, South Carolina.
Is that the only time they interviewed her?
As far as that's the only clips I've found so far of her talking.
I know you want more.
It's my new favorite. The audio with Mr. Was it Turner? Yeah, the drunk Turner.
Yeah, she was sober.
Yeah. Listen in the middle again.
Like I said, it'd be different if you had that moment of, I'm completely screwing this up. You can see it in your eyes normally. Not with her. For our children. There.
I don't get how you space the question. Obviously, you're nervous. It's a competition. Yeah. You give her credit for all of that. But it was a short question. Kids can't find us on the map. Why do you think that is? Is them all open?
How we got into South Africa and Iran, I don't know.
She probably had some kind of prepared answer for some generic questions she thought was going to come at her. And so when they gave her something different.
Yeah, because normally they ask about overseas aid, South Africa, AIDS, whatever. Okay, that's not a question. See if I can work South Africa in there. Wish they'd ask me about the mall. I know all about the Gap.
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and
there it is.
I believe that
everywhere like such as, and that.
I love that such as place.
The South America and the Iraq.
Right. Not the imitation.
in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and I believe that they should, our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S., or should help South Africa, and should help the Iraq and the Asian countries, so we will be able to build up our future for our children.
Thank you very much, South Carolina.
On an unrelated note, I'm very good at jobs.
So I've been told. South Carolina, a proud state today.
Taking down all the sign.
Mark out the welcome.
Quick, put on there North Carolina. Like quicker.
I just like some of the headlines when you just type something like that into Google or Google News.
Right.
Some of the things that pop up. South Carolina school system, we salute you.
How are we doing, Chloe?
I'll break it a minute.
All right. Yes, Jack.
Yeah, I tell you what, Russ, it's really a shame and it's really sad. And I remember back, I don't know if Texas did it, but I went to school in California. You had California geography, you had California history, then you went into U.S. history and world geography in high school, and you had to have U.S. government to get out of high school.
Well, don't they do that now?
Yeah, they do.
Well, no, it seems today the whole purpose of going to school today is to take the tests.
Oh, yeah.
It's all about the tests. So we don't care if the kids get an education or basics. We just care if they know how to take the test, because that's about the money that the government's going to give the school.
And maybe that's how she got a 3.5. Is she studied for the, is it TAS?
It was tax. Now they're
Thanks, Jack.
Moving away from that. And
well, what's it called?
I don't know what the new name. The old name was tax.
Yeah, what would they do? The last couple of years of high school, they'd start studying for that?
Oh,
I mean, it's not non-stop, but that was a big push.
It went. I think they were giving it every year, and a large. And this goes back to even to elementary school. A large portion of the class time is spent preparing for that because that's how it.
On the questions that are going to be on that test, as opposed to just it's like a
basic knowledge.
Yeah, the guy on the phone. Give them basic knowledge. Test them on that. Don't specifically have them prepare for this particular exam because that doesn't get you ready for life.
No, but that's what they do. I mean, not
as example here and such.
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and I believe that they should, our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S. Or should help South Africa and should help the Iraq and the Asian countries, so we will be able to build up our future for our children.
And Dippin' Dots. You find something else, Dan?
No, I just started thinking more about what Trey said earlier, asking if in the video they showed a crowd shot of some sort of reaction. No, but the more I think about what they must have all have looked like.
Maybe they couldn't just because on the outside chance you could read lips and somebody's in the crowd going.
Because that's the thought I had in my head is like one shot with the camera looking out toward the audience, and you've got maybe 50 people in the shot. There's one guy in the middle.
That ain't just one guy. You're going to have an entire crowd going.
And I don't know how Mario Lopez just said, thank you.
Thank you, South Carolina.
He may not be paying attention. He knows they got a time limit. All he's got to do is let somebody else ask a question, hold the mic, and then when the buzzer goes off, then you go to the next boon.
And JD's right. There is no sound in her voice. Like even at the end, she kind of from her voice, you would think she pulled it through and for her children.
I was able to get that there at the end. They knew that I cared about our next generation and their moms. Hold on. Yes, Leanne.
Hey, guys. I was in the Miss Teen Texas pageant years ago, and I was like 16 years old, and my question had to do with affirmative action. And as a 16-year-old kid standing up there, scared to death, first of all, and they're coming at me about questions about affirmative action. I can remember standing there, and I was a great student, straight-A student, but I can remember standing there and thinking, oh my gosh, I don't know what this means, and I was trying to come up with something to say.
What'd you say?
I think I said something to the effect of,
I think all the should have jobs.
They asked me if I thought it was a good idea, and I said something about, well, I think it's a good idea if it's called for, and if it's something that, I think I just BS'd my way all the way through it.
But it sounded like you came up with a plausible answer to where a lot of things would fit in there.
Yeah, I
This
tried.
don't come close.
I tried really hard, and bless her heart, she had to have been scared to death knowing that she didn't understand the question or she didn't quite get how it was asked.
No, I think JD's right. I think she thought she understood.
Dumb at the rock. I don't.
Well, now she can come back and say, well, I didn't understand. But at the time,
sure.
I think JD's right. She thought she had it. She thought she understood the question, and she was quite pleased with her answer, and she got the children in.
Oh, sure. It just makes you kind of wonder if she truly didn't understand the question, if she really didn't get it, what kind of, what are all these testings that we're having done, right now? What are they doing for our kids?
Well, if she's like that,
it's not helping.
If she's like that all the time, there are a lot of questions she don't get.
That's right. And she had that Valley girl sound to her, but she was, Miss South Carolina or something?
Yeah, I thought that was odd, too.
Yeah, so there was something going on there. I don't know.
All right.
Anyway, thanks a lot, guys.
All right.
Y'all
What is it, Trey?
Trying to hide her accent, I bet.
Yeah.
No. Yes, Cole.
Hey, boss, I think the judges are a bit foolish because I cannot help but get that vision in my head of that judge when that buzzer goes off. It's not a buzzer, it's him hitting himself in the head with a frying pan just trying to end his own misery.
Maybe I misunderstood. This will fix it. Thanks. You a break here? Yes. All right. What first?
Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map.
How the hell can you not spot the U.S.? Forget about the idiotic answer.
Yeah.
You don't know what the shape of the U.S. is?
On a map? There
are a lot of things I can't find, but where I stay, I can.
That's an odd question to begin with. Yeah, I can't imagine. My answer would have been, what?
Yeah. What's wrong with that fifth of people that can't figure it out?
Yeah.
Well, how come you're not giving credit to the other 5/5 that can? Why always focus on the negatives? That's like me saying, well, the mall closes at 9. Like, for it to be open until midnight. Especially since I can find everything.
There's something like 30% of the population who can't tell you who the vice president is. I mean,
but our country on a map.
I know who it is. Don't give me the eyes.
No, I know. As a country,
I think this is the first time I can name the president, the vice president, and the Speaker of the House. Is that that bitch?
Yes.
Thank you. All right. Let me back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Play Mega Millions and Mega Fly. For $1 more per playboard, you could increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The current estimated annuitized jackpot is $250 million.
Nissan leads the way with more all-new, completely redesigned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Buy your Nissan from Tarrant County's leading Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan.
On the way, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Ostrich, chinchilla, parakeet. If you can shoot it, trap it, or hit it with your truck, you can turn it into fine footwear.
I'm wearing roadkill.
What a beautiful creature, you say. Imagine how much better it would look with my foot up its rear.
I need a shoehorn.
For most people, a trip to the zoo is a fun family outing. For you, it's shoe shopping.
How much for the llama?
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer. If your feet are bare, every species is endangered.
Mr. Exotic Cowboy Boot Wearer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
It's Dan O'Malley here for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And when it comes to LASIK, you want to make sure you choose someone where there are no hassles. And the Climate Evangelista Eye Center offers a no-game approach to your laser vision correction. No hidden fees, no seller's talk, just honest, expert care that delivers incredible vision results. Climate Evangelista is less concerned with being the busiest LASIK center, and they're more concerned with improving the LASIK experience so they can deliver the desired vision results. That's 20/20 vision or better. Plus, Plus, they have a really relaxed environment. They'll never pressure you, and you'll never feel rushed. The team at Climate Evangelista Eye Center takes the time to walk you through every step of the process so you can be completely comfortable and make confident, informed decisions about your LASIK vision correction. So to get scheduled right now for your free VIP consultation, just call Climate Evangelista Eye Center 1-800-714-2020 right now to get yourself scheduled for the free consultation. That's 1-800-714-2020, or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations: 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Why spend a lot of money for a short film that's finished before, well, anyway. Odyssey has 4-hour-long DVDs for just $14.95. Buy one of those and get a second one free. Can't make it to the store? Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to hotstarsvod.com. For more, call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
Excuse me, but your cigar smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild.
Why does it smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
What's a Black and Mild taste like?
Rich, smooth. It's the pipe tobacco again. Want one?
Sure. I'm Andrea, by the way.
And I'm Rich.
Just like your cigar.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
You hear about all the information about the mortgage industry going on right now. Lenders closing down left and right. A lot of people are finding out that the loan they thought they had in place isn't there. That's why you need to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. He's been helping people with mortgages at CTX for 14 years, and that's a history that you want to deal with. CTX is backed by a Fortune 500 company, and they're not going anywhere. When you're making it's going to be the largest financial decision of your life, you don't want to take any chances, especially now. You want to call somebody with history and somebody you can trust. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online, rodneyanderson.com. In this market, now's not the time to certainly deal with somebody over the internet. You're going to want somebody that you can sit with face-to-face that can explain all your lending options, and then if you have a problem, you have somebody you can get a hold of, not just email and hope that they get back to you. Whether you've got perfect credit or some credit issues, Rodney can still walk you through all the different options. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The Bottom Line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9/4/07.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans have switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Honey, I'm back.
Hi, baby.
Who was all here drinking beer while I was at my mom's?
Nobody was here drinking beer.
Oh, come on. Tell the truth. I saw the beer cans in the trash out front.
Beer cans? Where? Show me.
What do you call these?
Oh, Those are cans of Tecate Light. That's not beer. That's cerveza.
Oh, come on. Beer, cerveza. It's the same thing.
No. Beer and cerveza is not the same thing.
Of course it is.
Is it the same thing if I say te quiero or I love you?
No, it's not the same.
You see, just like amar y querer is not the same, beer and cerveza is not the same either.
I know what you mean. Sorry, honey.
I love you.
Te quiero.
Huh?
Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light. It's not beer, it's cerveza. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
It looks like it's still going to be hot and dry for quite a while. This is the time to have your foundation looked at. If you even think you might have problems, have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair come out and do it, and they'll do it for free. The phone call's even free. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. They'll come out. They'll explain the transferable lifetime warranty. You'll get that. Great company, too. These guys have been around forever. They're Texans. They know the soil. They know this area. They know how it shifts. And that's why they offer all the different pairing methods, okay? Not one, not two. Eventually, most houses need this at some point. Sometimes it can be, my house is only 13 years old. It's starting to show little signs. I'm going to have them come out and look. Just get that off your mind. Don't worry about it. And it costs more every year you put this off. You say, well, this year I got to paint, so I'll do this next year. Don't put that off. This is free. 877-MEAN-GREEN. And they'll also give the independent engineer's report. That's free when you sign up at the time for your free estimate. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. Call Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair today.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans. And fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that.
Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today. 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
You'll love Brahms Old-Fashioned Banana Splits. A fresh, ripe banana and big scoops of Brahms Premium Ice Cream. All your favorite toppings, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and cherries. You get so much more with an Old-Fashioned Banana Split at your neighborhood Brahms.
To Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all.
Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th, or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST, or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Patron Citronge Orange Liqueur. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
Watch me now.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Isn't it somebody on Michael Vick's PR team?
No, it's the NAACP. Is that what we're talking about, the audio?
Yeah.
No, actually, it's the leader of the NAACP. Sort of kind of saying, everybody just relax. The audio is 20.
Relax about Michael Vick?
Yeah.
Even though he's pleaded guilty.
Yes. Well, the NAACP came out. We had the Atlanta guy that came out and said, well, no one jumped to conclusions. And then the national board came out and they said something differently. So I don't even know why they're weighing in on this at all. What does this have to do with the NAACP?
It doesn't.
At all.
I don't know why you have to throw that organization in. Like, you want to say it on behalf of yourself? Fine. But don't go back and make it a color issue.
No. It has nothing to do with it.
It's a guy who did something and he got caught. Did they say now that the Vic found the Jesus?
Yes, I have that audio also if you'd like to hear it. I think you probably want to hear the NAACP guy first.
All right.
And then I'll have Vic over here. This is about 2.5 minutes of his 5-minute press conference, but he just repeats the same thing over and over and over, so I just cut it down to the good part.
All right.
That's the...
what's the...
The other one's 28 over there, the one you have. This is R.L. White last Friday.
I know we're not saying that a suspension would be unfair, but what we are saying, let's maintain our humanness when we are trying to remedy the whole situation. Yes, there are many dog lovers, fans in the NFL, but there are also many other people who just love Mike Vick. And these people, too.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah. I didn't either. I had listened to it several times. That's what he really said.
He didn't even go back and try and rehabilitate it.
In his mind.
I don't even know if I can air that again.
Sure you can.
Where did this air the first time?
CNN. In his mind, he said Michael Vick.
No.
When we are trying to remedy the whole situation, yes, there are many dog lovers, fans in the NFL, but there are also many other people who just love Mike Vick. And
cocky bastard.
Many.
Not just a couple. I'm very popular.
Didn't catch it at all.
Yeah, someone took him aside and said,
Mike Vick. Now, you want to see a real dog fight?
Watch
I
this.
parked this ass. Boom. Dog fights for pussies. Now it's time for a cockfight.
You lost Chuck.
Limited the whole situation. Yes, there are many dog lovers, fans in the NFL, but there are also many other people who just love Mike Vick. And these people, too, are significant in numbers.
All over the place. In fact, I can't swing it without hitting one. I wonder why nobody just stopped him one.
But
try it again. Because they're looking for sound bites and you only gave them one.
I'm thinking maybe the NAACP doesn't need to be weighing in on this issue again. Oh, man. He don't slur it.
Yeah. I'm surprised. Also, you don't hear somebody in the background that went,
I think everybody's probably in such shock. I could not have heard that. That must be me. Got to be me. There's no way he said that.
and the lead up to it. Many people. Like the I think he did it on purpose.
No, so
I think he did. Because it's that nice build up and then the pause.
Time to think about it.
Many people love it.
Significant numbers.
Let's maintain our humanness when we are trying to remedy the whole situation. Yes, there are many dog lovers, fans in the NFL, but there are.
But who wouldn't love some of this? Please.
You can zoom out on that camera.
You may have to shuffle back a few feet. I'm sorry for the intrusion. I get a little wound up. Press conferences. My bad. Yeah, have a seat on it if you like.
No, it's okay. No, I'm very comfortable standing. Thank you, though.
All right.
Thanks for the offer.
When we are trying to remedy the whole situation, yes, there are many dog lovers, fans in the NFL, but there are also many other people who just love Mike Vick. And these people, too, are significant in numbers.
And you can see why.
Be sure and check out my MySpace account. Both of them. It gets fan mail.
Really?
Yes.
You have who's in your top 8? I don't even want to know.
I haven't bothered to look. I only got one eye.
Oh.
You're right. No slur, no stumble.
Clear
no,
as day.
Just say it. And then you don't realize what you said. And say, well, I slipped out.
Mm-mm. Yeah, correct yourself.
Yeah, I am very engorged. But I actually meant to say. No, that's what I meant to say.
Because you know somebody pulled him off as soon as that was over. You know what you said? I did not.
I said Mike Vick.
No.
Yes, I did.
No, here's just the audio for you.
Mm. Well, that's nice, too.
And that's you.
Got a fan club.
Maybe I should have dressed it up for the press conference. Hang on, let's see. No, it's okay to bring it out. We ain't past Labor Day yet. Hang on, let's see. Labor Day what? I don't care. Look at it. Now, what's the audio with Vic?
That is about the last 2.5 minutes of his 5.5 minute press conference.
On this disc up here?
Yeah, the one I just gave you.
All right.
But there are also many other people who just love Mike Vick. And these people, too, are significant in numbers.
Fan club.
I bring it out for all the holidays. Religious and non secular.
I see.
You should see it on Easter.
I don't even want to know. What does it do on Easter?
Comes out of his cave.
See?
Push a rock out of the way. Cast a big shadow. Then we have 6 more weeks of winter.
No.
I spent a lot of money on St. Patrick's Day on paint.
Yeah. See that. And shamrocks.
Hmm? All right, what cut is Vic?
He's the only one on there.
All right.
This is where he finds Jesus.
I take full responsibility for my actions.
Congratulations. Why is it when somebody says that, they expect people, well, there's a man of honor. He takes responsibility for your actions.
After you've been caught.
You're supposed to do that regardless. And, your apology means nothing to me.
Not now. It would have meant something before you were arrested.
Getting caught, getting busted, losing everything you got, and trying to do a spin on your public image so maybe you can come back after you've served your time. That does nothing for me.
Officially, everybody's dropped him. Who's the last one this week? Is it Nike?
Yeah, Nike's ended all ties with him.
Now, what do they mean? It's the Falcons?
Yeah.
They said at this point they didn't want to sever all ties with him.
Basically, they said...
They're trying to get their cash back from him?
Yes. That's in the story that Dan has.
They got.
Or I have it too.
Well, let me hear what else he said.
Fair. But what we are saying, let's maintain our humanness when we are trying to remedy the whole situation. Yes, there are many dog lovers, fans in the NFL, but there are also many other people who just love Mike Vick.
Don't do that. Fresh got my nose.
I enjoy jogging with it in the mist of the summer mornings.
You do.
Run up and down the stairs with it.
Mm-hmm. Does it have its own little iPod?
Yeah, hang on a second. I'll tell you what it's called. Give me a second. One iPod.
Let's see.
For 1 second, will I sit right here? Now, for 1 second, will I sit right here and point the finger, try to blame anybody else for my actions or what I've done? I'm totally responsible, and those things just didn't have to happen. I feel like we all make mistakes. It's just I made a mistake in using bad judgment and making bad decisions.
And that's not bad judgment. Yeah. You got caught. And I don't know him. I don't know what his personal thoughts are, but I'm not even sure if he regrets what he was doing. He regrets that he got busted.
Yes.
But actually going out, I don't think you can go out and rehabilitate somebody as far as their mental aspect on strangling, electrocuting dogs. That's just something you look at an animal and you don't give a rat's ass.
You can watch him in this press conference. It's total spin. It's trying to hopefully keep some of that money coming back in, and maybe they won't think bad about me if I come out and I say I did it. Well, we know you did it. The feds say you did it.
It was a far different Mike Vick, though, than the one that walked into the courtroom about a month ago.
When he thought he was going to be able to shake this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I'm all right. My dogs won't roll over on me. Every one of them.
Mm-hmm. And those things, just can't happen. Dog fighting is a terrible thing, and I didn't reject it. I'm upset with myself, and through this situation, I found Jesus, and I asked him for forgiveness, and has turned my life over to God. I think that's the right thing to do as of right now.
I get a tumor first.
And like I say, for this entire situation, I never pointed the finger at anybody else. I accept the responsibility for my actions and what I did.
I heard that.
And now I have to pay the consequences for it.
Okay.
But in a sense, I think it will help. Me as a person, I got a lot to think about in the next
18
year
months.
or so. I offer my deepest apologies to everybody out there in the world who was affected by this whole situation. And if I'm more disappointed with myself, if anything, it's because of all the young people, young kids that I've let down, who look at Michael Vick as a role model. And to have to go through this and put myself in this situation.
I also think it's amazing when somebody's in trouble, that's when they start referring to themselves in third person.
Oh, yeah.
Michael Vick did it.
Later he goes, Michael Vick the person, not the football player.
Michael Vick got caught. Michael Vick got busted. That's not me.
Can I go now?
Hold on. Yes, Ed.
What's going on, man?
Yeah.
Why is it that when Don Imus apologized, y'all thought that was acceptable?
Oh, Ed, don't even compare the two. Don,
I'm going to compare it to a pop.
Well, then you compare it on somebody else's show. You don't compare the mass murder of animals and torture and cruelty to Don Imus throwing out a jackass line.
Thanks,
You don't.
close.
The two aren't even borderline close. Is he still there? Go ahead. Finish your sentence, Ed.
I was just saying. He wasn't found. He's not admitting guilt of killing any animals. He's
Yes,
just admitting
he
guilt
is.
of financing it.
No, he said he collectively was guilty.
Well, he didn't admit to killing animals.
Yes, he did. Why don't you go back
Then
and
on
watch the
top of
news?
that,
You know what? Then you get to listen to me talk for a second. Why don't you go back and read the news or listen to it, get all the facts before you call up and you waste my time. You get that?
I got something else to say, too.
No? Well, say it to your mama. I don't know if he ever got to it, but on the comment line, it said we were turning this, me and the press, this into a race issue.
No, we're not.
It's got nothing to do with it.
We're the ones that said, why did the NAACP even weighing in on it? It's not a racial issue at all. How the hell do you get that?
I don't know. I don't care. I just hope the judge rejects the plea deal and slaps him with 5 years and anything else he can tack on.
Yeah.
They're saying a lot of that will depend on how much Vic cooperates with the government regarding other dogfighting operations that he knows of.
So he's going to have to roll over on some people.
Yes.
That doesn't look good in prison.
Mm-mm. And they're speculating, but it said it's a possibility that there'll be some other NFL players that very well might be involved in dogfighting.
Who was the rapper that got busted for dogfighting?
DMX. And actually, they said it wasn't necessarily him. They weren't suspecting him of. I got to find it first. I just remember it. They weren't suspecting him of actual dogfighting, but just mistreatment of his dogs.
Oh,
there it is.
Go ahead. What does it say?
Rapper DMX may be facing animal cruelty charges over some dead and suffering dogs last week. Somebody called the cops to say that pit bulls at DMX's place in Cave Creek, Arizona, weren't being given enough food or water. Police checked the place out and found 12 what they call distressed pit bulls. They also dug up the bodies of 3 dead pit bulls, one of which appeared to have been burned. In addition to the dogs, though, police also found a stash of weapons, some drug paraphernalia, about a half pound of suspected illegal narcotics.
I just want the surprising part. With the dogs.
Police haven't charged DMX with anything yet. DMX's attorney says he's innocent. And he's claimed DMX hasn't been on the property in over 2 months. Cops say no, he was there 3 weeks ago. And as for the dogs, the attorneys say DMX has a caretaker who obviously wasn't taking care of the dogs. He loved those dogs.
Jesus is going to have a long line.
Talking about a crazy son of a bitch.
DMX?
He'll go out, be on stage, and he'll have a meltdown. It'll go from hardcore rap concert to almost gospel hour because he just melts down. He no-showed. Like, they won't even invite him to the...
So it's not some kind of shtick to where people are going to show up just to see what he's going to do. He really melts.
Oh, like, they won't even invite him to do the MTV Music Awards because he stiffed them like 3 times in a row. Even got to the point where...
How many of his shows have you been to?
I've never been to one, but I've...
How do you know he melts down?
Because you can find clips of him all over the place.
Oh. Why does he go in the gospel hour?
He just has a meltdown. All of a sudden, he needs to turn his life over to Jesus and God forgive him. Only God and Jesus understand what he's going through. And
I wonder if at a certain point, God or Jesus, why is it everybody like that's finding me?
What do you mean?
Why can't it be like the paper boy? Some nice lady at the checkout. It's got to be dog murderers and rappers that don't water their dogs.
It's everybody finds...
How come I can't get a nice Cub Scout?
You?
Jesus.
They also find Cub Scouts find Jesus too. You just don't hear about it. It's only news when somebody kills a bunch of dogs and then they find Jesus.
No, they lost all their sponsors, and that's when Jesus comes flying in.
Holy Jesus.
And the Falcons want their $22 million back.
See, no, what's the deal?
Why does he already have it?
A signing bonus.
Oh. Well, there's got to be something in his contract that says if he, like my contract, if I ever see it again, that the moral turpitude.
There is. And I don't know if they're going after all of it or just a large portion.
I want all of it back.
Yeah.
When did he sign the deal?
2000. It was right before he bought this place, so I guess 2001.
Yeah, maybe you don't get all of it. You prorate it. Which one of those, Ryan? You stepped up to the mic, you turned it on, then you held up 6 fingers.
No, I didn't turn the mic on.
My belief is... line 6. Yes, Brandy.
Oh, yes. I was just calling in comment to the last caller that's trying to make the whole Michael Vick Imus thing a racial issue and trying to say that, your show is prejudicial. If President Bush called you tomorrow or called, State of the Union address and addressed us as a nation and said, I'm sorry for what I've done with the war. I sent innocent men over to fight for our country and they're dead. His apology would not be acceptable to me because he didn't have his bearings straight before he sent. So in essence, I feel that you guys wouldn't jump on the Bush pro-war bandwagon because it's not a white.
All right. The Imus thing and the Vic thing don't even belong in the same sentence.
No.
You got somebody that said something that really did no damage.
None at all.
Didn't do anything to those girls. They didn't have to acknowledge anything that Imus said.
They would have never heard about it had it not been such a big damn deal with Sharpton.
Sharpton should have said on it.
He did more damage than
yeah, I bet they... How long was it that he made the comment?
It was the next day he apologized.
All right. And that still doesn't make any difference. You still got to... You get somebody twisted at you, you can apologize, and either they take it or they don't. But, most of those Rutgers chicks didn't give a rat's ass about Imus.
Didn't know who Imus was. I barely knew who he is on radio.
Yeah. I never heard his show up until...
The clips.
I mean, I knew who he was. And had Sharpton not blown it into what he blew it into, he wouldn't have ruined those girls' time in the limelight.
Would have never seen the light of day.
So he took the fact that they made it to the championship. Is that where they were?
Yes.
Then he's got to pee all over it because he's got to get his PR for it.
His point to make.
Instead of sitting on it, the comment still was going to be there. You can still come back and get Imus. Let the girls play their thing out. Let them enjoy everything that's going to come from it. And then you can go back and screw it up later. But at least let them get the initial part in.
Yeah.
What'd you send me, Dan?
It's a link to a story back from January 17, 2005 that just talks about Vic's contract.
Yeah. How we doing, Chloe? Michael Vick. This is January 05. Michael Vick recently became the richest player in the NFL by agreeing to call Atlanta home for the next decade. Falcons star quarterback signed a 10-year, $130 million contract extension that guarantees him an NFL record $37 million in bonuses, and he wants to prove he's worth every penny.
That's pretty much most of it right there. The rest of it's just comparing to some of the other top quarterbacks in the league and what their deals were.
Big deal surpasses the $98 million contract Indianapolis quarterback Peyton Manning signed last March. Manning, who signed for 7 years, is guaranteed $34.5 million in bonuses. Vic's $130 million in potential value tops Philadelphia quarterbacks Donovan McNabb's 12-year, $115 million deal that runs through 2013. And then they talk about the draft pick. What were you going to say, Trey?
Oh, so he did an extension. So basically, he's only had that contract for 1 year, so they can go after pretty much all of it.
See if there's anything else in here. Was that just a quote from Vic? The only thing that matters is winning football games. It's not about being the highest paid guy in the NFL because that doesn't mean anything if you don't win football games. Okay. A lot of guys come into the league, they bounce around and never really find a home. Very excited to know that I'll be here and have an opportunity to bring a Super Bowl to this city. Luckily, I was able to disgrace it first. Any one of those before we break, Ryan?
5's about the corruption on putting people in jail, on like the jail sentences.
Yeah. Does that still have to do with what we're talking about?
Yeah, about why they're gonna how they can put Vic away for a while, and they're not gonna put all these other celebrities that get DWI charges and stuff.
And that's a valid point.
You
got chicks that
what's the only valid point? Yes.
Lohan and Paris and was it Nicole Richie?
Yep.
They'll go in. Paris got the most time. Nicole Richie stayed 82 minutes.
You got it.
Lindsay Lohan, in, out.
Yep.
In, out.
Check in. You're gone.
Yes, Patrick.
Yeah, I was calling. He just made the point I was trying to, or actually I called in to make. It's funny because Lindsay Lohan carries drugs into a jail facility, which normal people without money would see a minimum of a year. I mean, that's a serious crime, carrying drugs into a jail facility. And Michael Vick gets caught for dogfighting. And don't get me wrong, the man should be punished for what he did. But here you got a gal under the influence of an illegal drug, carrying it into a state-run or a correctional facility.
Yeah, I'm not sure how she beat the rap on the possession of the cocaine because they found it in her pants.
Yeah, what's she going to say? It belonged to you? Drugs. It was in her pocket.
I don't know how you get out of that one. I'd like to know.
A lot of money and a good lawyer. She got a day. She was in and out in a day.
No, you're right. There's, and I'm going to bet Sharpton jumps on this. Is all right. You got Michael Vick did this. Now the two crimes you don't really compare the two, but why is it you got the white rich chicks that are getting off with a day or a couple of weeks?
Sure.
And I agree with him.
I mean, Vic deserves to get whatever the judge is going to slap him with. These chicks that keep coming and going, that's preferential treatment. I get locked up. Thanks. I get locked up. I don't get no floor, and I get to hang there for 3 hours just to try and get out. You think they're going to turn me loose if I get popped and I got cocaine and I'm drunk driving and I get a couple in the course of was it 2-3 weeks? For Lindsay?
Yeah, like maybe a month.
Hell no. You're going to spend you'll be in there years.
But I also think Vic, if he was just Joe Schmo, he would have gotten a lot. I don't know if they would have definitely pled him out.
I don't know, for something that massive, if it was a couple of dogs, maybe. But at the scope of what was going on. Now, I saw on the news today, they still threw in the gambling. Did he fess up to that or no?
He didn't fess up. It's weird the way it's written. He didn't fess up to gambling. He said he knew it was going on, but he never took any winnings from it.
And why would he? Doesn't have to. And you know what? I actually would believe him on that one.
I do too.
You got all the cash. This is the sport in itself. It's got nothing to do with the winnings that are going to come from it.
He says his buddies made all the money. It doesn't matter. It was happening under your nose on your property with your approval.
And you're the one that went out and, in concert with your partners, went out and executed these dogs.
Murdered.
If you got to do it, why? Is it the satisfaction of taking something that can't fight back and you strangle it or you drowned it or whatever they did?
I think. I have no clue.
At least in that HBO special, the people have the decency to just go put a bullet in the dog's head and do it quick. Yeah, that's a fine line between some semblance of humanity. All right, you think dog fighting is a sport, so be it. But at least you're humane about it if you're going to dispose of the dog. What he did is just monstrous.
And you're going to have people on the other side of the argument. Well, we kill animals all the time.
Mostly humanely or quickly.
I didn't make any difference. You're still killing them.
Yeah, we kill animals for food. We kill animals. You're right.
All right. So why are dogs an exception?
Because you're making
because in this society, we don't advocate eating dogs.
That's true. We have pets, and they fight and they tear each other up, and they're in the terrible, terrible pain. Then you burn them and electrocute them. They fight. They have to fight. And hurt each other first, and then you go out and you torture them.
Oh, you made it sound like you were into it.
No.
No. And that argument's not going to play. This culture doesn't support that. People around the world, you can have your dogs. Mm-hmm. We don't. That's why we don't have a boxer? Fast food chain.
What a boxer?
I was going to say what a puppy, but what a boxer sounded funny.
Yeah.
Jack Terrier in the box?
No. That's a good one, though.
I'm out. Hey, break. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Cantina Laredo is now serving authentic gourmet Mexican food in Fort Worth off Sundance Square at 4th and Throckmorton. Savor a real lime margarita at Cantina Laredo tonight.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Capel store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Capel location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Capel store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
All 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. Just Brakes is a proud sponsor of Brake Safety Awareness Week. Go to any Just Brakes the week of August 27th for a free visual brake inspection. At Just Brakes, we really do care.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus right here on Live 105.3, reminding you that it is your last chance to get your free tickets for the Texas Motor Speedway Fan Fest at Buffalo Wild Wings and Grapevine today from 6 to 8 p.m. Enjoy happy hour pricing on the preferred whiskey of TMS Fan Fest. Fan Fest is tomorrow, and I have 5 tickets left to take the Texas driving experience. So come on out, hang out with me, and register to win. Fan Fest tickets are free, and I've got hundreds of them. So come on out to Buffalo Wild Wings with me, Big Dick, and Grapevine on William D. Tate between 114 and 121 today from 6 to 8 p.m. to get your free speed pass to TMS Fan Fest with me, Big Dick, and Live 105.3.
Can you guess which state Michelin Man is in? Having left Utah, he's on the aptly named Loneliest Road. He'll drive vast distances without anything in sight, including a gas pump. That's why he has Michelin Hydro Edge tires. As the longest-lasting, most fuel-efficient tires in their category, they're just right for lonely roads and high gas prices. For more on Hydro Edge tires and to see which state Michelin Man is in, visit michelinman.com/guesswhere.
Michelin, a better way forward.
Category defined as premium priced S&T passenger products.
Grilling is easy. You toss your steaks on the grill, and the fire does the rest. Sure, you can dry rub them beforehand, massage them a little, even drown them in a marinade. But why bother? Relax. You only need one thing to enjoy that perfectly seared succulence that comes built into every single cut of meat. An appetite. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
Are you tired of high car payments? Possibly you enjoy them. How would you like to get the car of your dreams for 30 to 40% less each month? You can. You can call D&M Auto Leasing, any area code 35 Lease, 35 LEASE. D&M Leasing purchases thousands of new cars a month. They're the largest leasing company in the nation. They take their massive volume discounts, and they pass that on to you. Tell them the car that you want from top to bottom, In turn, they'll give you an upfront price over the phone. Is that Jeff or no? You holding for him? The spot's almost done. You can hang up. Thank you. Save 30 to 40% on your monthly payments. Put zero down. Plus, a lot of people think I'm leasing, so I'm not going to get all the factory rebates and incentives. I might have to buy a car to get those. That's not true. You get it. You get everything. Special factory rebates, incentives, those go straight to you as well. You can cut your car payments almost in half by calling D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, and this continues. If you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat it.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly for Dr. Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Boy, it's a pleasure for me to discuss my personal favorite LASIK eye surgeon, Dr. Booth. Why? Well, because he did my eyes. He did my eyes about 6 years ago. Couldn't be happier. I wore glasses. I suffered with glasses and contacts my entire life. Not anymore. It was quick. It was easy. Dr. Booth can do the exact same thing for you. Give him a call at 214-328-0444. The number again for the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. And did you know that he's the most experienced intralasic surgeon in the world? Call the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center today, 214-328-0444. And by the way, let me sweeten the pot a little bit for you. If you want to get it done, if you hurry in, 30% off your intralasic in honor of Labor Day. But you better hurry, because that offer ends on August 31st. Once again, Dr. Booth's phone number, 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area four-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to fourwheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Jimmy from the Shores on Richland Chambers Lake. We talk on the show all the time about what a dream it is to have a lakefront property. So I go down there to see Jimmy at the Shores, and I was like, oh, damn, look at this property. There's water everywhere. Richland Chambers Lake, huge, number one to start with. And the properties that you guys have, some of that waterfront is unbelievable.
It really is. It's very, very unusual to have a peninsula that sticks out there in the water where it's just waterfront property on each side. It's truly amazing. You've seen it. You know what I'm talking about.
How many miles?
8 miles of shoreline is what we have out there.
And then you took me around on the tour, so I got to see where there's still, the trees and the roads aren't even built yet. This is some primo property that hasn't even been touched yet.
Absolutely. And we've got $10,000 off the home site of your choice right now. Plus, we're giving away closing costs, and that's 2 acres, lake access from $24,900, and dockable waterfront from $69,900.
Great deals that Jimmy was just talking about. If you want more information, just call 866-TX-LAKES. That's 866-895-2537, or go to the shoresonrichlandchambers.com.
All
All right, you know by now, anytime you need a lawyer for anything, there's one number to call, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Guys, we trust 1-800-THE-DOGS. And if by chance you're dealing with financial issues, Rubin and Associates, at that same number, they can help you out. And basically, debt, as you can see on the news every single night, debt all-time high, foreclosures are going through the roof. If you caught yourself in a bad situation, medical bills, sometimes a divorce, or someone's gotten sick and taxes gotten out of whack, give these guys a call. Bankruptcy is not this big black dark cloud that hangs over you the rest of your life. In fact, it's a very powerful law that helps you wipe out credit card debt and medical bills and will stop foreclosures. If the phone's ringing every night and somebody wanting their money, they will be happy too to know that you have an attorney and you're actually going to get this done and you're going to reestablish your credit. It's one phone call and the headache and the heartache goes away. Call Rubin and Associates. Take control of your life, okay? 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
It's Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and you know the blistering Texas heat has finally arrived, and you're going to get your highest energy bills of the year this month and next month. And if you haven't taken advantage of Efficient Attic Systems' amazing free solar attic fan offer, you are going to miss out. During this final week only, if you purchase their award-winning radiant barrier, you're going to receive a free solar attic fan, and that is a $600 value. You know, EAS's radiant barrier blocks up to 75% of the sun's radiant heat, so if you act quickly and purchase a radiant barrier, they're going to give you that fan for absolutely free. So you will get 2 proven energy-saving products for the price of one. Call them today at 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC. And you know, this fantastic promotion ends this week, so you'll have to call today and set up your free in-home evaluation. Stop wasting money on high-energy bills and take advantage of EAS's free $600 attic fan. Call the energy experts at 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
This is Steve, the director of Unusual Projects for Jaguars Gold Club, here to tell you about Fantasy Football Sunday. It's perfect for fantasy football players. Now, why would you go anywhere else? Enjoy a complimentary golden buffet, the hottest Las Vegas style entertainment, massive big screen televisions to watch your favorite football game, watch beautiful women, enjoy Wi-Fi. You can do your fantasy football at Jaguars. Bring your own favorite alcoholic beverages. Get the guys together. Come party with us. Fantasy Football Sundays.
Fantasy Football Sundays only at Jaguars Gold Club in Dallas, 2151 Manana, just west of 35, and in the Mid-Cities Fort Worth, 12325 Callaway, right at the corner of Highway 157 North Collins. 972-869-GOLD. 972-869-GOLD. Half price cover charge. Half price cover charge and $10 table dances all day. Fantasy Football Sundays only at Jaguars Gold Club.
Wow. Powerful word, don't you think? What makes you stand up and say, wow? Front row at your favorite band? Hail Mary victory for the Cowboys? Yeah, those are all amazing. But how about waking up to incredible 20/20 vision or better? When people first open their eyes to great new vision after receiving all laser LASIK at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they not only say, wow, they continue with, no way, unbelievable, and holy cow. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, our blade-free HD intralasic procedures incredibly fast and accurate, delivering great vision that's virtually pain-free. And with a 30 years combined experience of renowned surgical team Drs. David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista, your opportunity for 20/20 vision or better has never been better. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center right now and receive an extra 30% off your blade-free HD intralasic procedure. 30%. This is their lowest price ever. Talk about wow. Don't wait. Call now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020. Hurry, offer ends Labor Day. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who is impervious to all
that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
So what is it in the Owen Wilson story that they actually think it was attempted suicide?
They said he cut his wrist and took most of a bottle of pills.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the whole story, Dan. When did they find him?
I believe it was yesterday's brother.
Luke?
Yeah.
Is that right?
That's one of his brothers, yes.
Just odd. You know, you think of everybody in the world. Oh, my Lord. Everything in the world going for him.
Walk it off.
Seriously. Everything going.
Embrace your anxiety. That's what I do.
Yeah. You embrace your anxiety.
I do.
Last week you had a tumor and you're going to commit suicide.
All right.
Well, that's not embracing your anxiety.
How do my wrists look?
Oh, your wrists are fine today. You're right. You haven't tried to kill yourself. How do you, movie star, you're doing well. You're a party boy. You're in the crowd, man. You're in. What could be wrong in your life?
And you don't even have to worry about coming up with a project. They're going to come to you. They're going to come to you with things that are already written. All you got to do is go through the scripts, pick out the one you like the most, and then read somebody else's words.
That's it.
Where's the pressure?
I don't have no clue on this one.
Maybe it was the breakup with Kate Hudson.
Yeah, like that.
Why?
He's still a guy, man. Everyone's been through it. I don't care.
But it's Kate Hudson.
I think she's hot.
I think she's doggy.
Really?
Looks too much like Goldie Hawn. Now. But I don't know how you get twisted over. But how long ago was that? I thought he's had somebody in between Hudson and...
It's been off and on with them, but...
They just broke up back in June.
And there were tabloid pictures of her with her new guy over the weekend. So
Don't date another actor. Because as soon as you break up, it's going to pop up in the papers.
Yeah, that would suck.
It's not like when we end the relationship, you never see or hear from the chick again.
You don't have to, yeah.
You don't cross paths with anybody else. You don't have to look at pictures. You don't hear stories. You don't hear anything.
It would suck to be Jennifer Aniston. I just felt so sorry for her because, I mean, everything they did was just splashed all over the papers. And she's the one left, alone. And she's hot.
Maybe she's a pain. She can't seem to hang on to anybody.
Look who she dates. She dates other actors. Never would I date an actress.
And he's not, the Owen brothers, I mean, the Wilson...
Go ahead.
The brothers aren't short on chicks. When they frequent the bar I frequent when they're in town, and they've got women throwing themselves at them.
Yeah, but that's just plastic. Doesn't mean anything. Superficial. Just big boobs and clams. No sustenance to go along with it. It's a lot of wild,
nasty
monkey sex.
Yeah. Quit it. You're making me hot.
Kick him out of bed the next morning, never talk to him again.
Yeah. Just get up, have your people tell them to get out. At least I screwed you myself.
No, he used to have...
He had somebody else come in and screw him?
No, but they had this guy...
I want to get to that level.
What? My people will screw you now?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to this.
Yes.
Unfortunately, calls come up.
Oh, God, at what level are you then?
I don't know.
You have your people screw your girlfriend.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get to that level, but my stand-in is going to be somebody like Rip Taylor. You don't blow a load, you blow confetti in her clam. Were you going to say something, Trey?
Oh, the guy who did security for him, kind of made reservations, this and that. But, yeah, he'd go, if they saw someone, he'd go up and say, hey, they're going to be at this bar later. Why don't y'all come hang out with Luke or Owen?
And I do it. Some guy came up and handed me a card and said, Jennifer Aniston's going to be here later. She wants you to come hang out with her.
In a heartbeat.
I'd back the truck over Amy trying to get there. I hope she's dead, because that'd be rude. Because I love her, I'm going to make the block.
Jesus.
And perhaps get her again?
Well, just to make sure she's not laying in the road still breathing.
Suffering.
Yeah. I don't want to lose my endorsement.
Oh, man.
What's the story, Dan?
I think you got most of it. But, Owen Wilson reportedly was hospitalized Sunday afternoon in L.A. The Santa Monica Police Department released a statement saying on Sunday at 12:10 p.m., officers responded to a medical assistance call from the Santa Monica Fire Department. The person was transported to a local hospital where they're being treated. People.com reported that the home is Owen Wilson's residence. Wilson's brother, Luke, was seen visiting Beverly Hills Cedars-Sinai Hospital Sunday night in a videotape on Entertainment Tonight's website. Sightings of other Wilson family members have been reported by various other media outlets. Several sites have claimed that Owen Wilson attempted suicide, but those reports have yet to be substantiated.
The hospital has now come out and said, yes, he is here and he's fine.
Yeah, he's stabilized.
I don't get the why is it always slitting wrists? Why is it going to be something painful?
I don't know. I don't think you do that. I guess maybe whatever pills he was on whacks you out to the point where you slice yourself up. Like the pills aren't going to be enough.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you ingest an assload of too much of anything, if you'll yak it up.
People die. I would think if you took 6 or 10 hydrocodone, that would...
Then popped it, then did some whiskey chasers.
Do it, yeah.
I like my way the best.
Your plan.
Right.
You're right. It's very creative.
And so far, only you know it.
I know. I thank you for that trust. Obviously, you know it's...
So if anybody else ever finds me and my suicide isn't exactly like the way I told you, it wasn't suicide.
Okay.
I don't want you to avenge my death.
I will do that.
I'd be just like you. You deviate from your plan just to make us all miserable. Be one last F you that the authorities are investigating it because it wasn't exactly what you told JD. So then he goes and says,
"Oh no, I'll kill myself and I'll work some way to where all of your DNA is in my ass."
No.
Yeah.
This is not a good idea.
So remember that.
Okay.
You want to start news, Dan?
Sure.
What's the face?
All of our DNA in your ass?
Yeah.
That's just nasty.
Probably why I said it.
I know, but just the actual... Ugh.
Got an email from somebody about a new dress code in Dallas.
What's I got to do about DNA in my ass?
Well, we were just getting ready to do news.
All right, let's see how you make this segue slick.
There is no segue. It just got it. I don't understand why the dress codes get crazier all the time. Can't understand why a student can't wear a hoodie. That's not in Dallas.
I think it is.
I think it was somewhere. It was another city.
It doesn't matter.
It's completely ridiculous and unfair. I'm not saying some big social statement needs to be said with clothing, but since when did comfort and fashion take a back seat to fascism?
The what?
Fascism? Fascism?
We don't know. Try it again.
Please do something about this.
Now I want to know what the word is.
Fascism. Fascism.
Closer.
Fascism.
We'll sit here until you get out.
CISM. I can't believe I'm on radio doing this.
I can.
Fascism. Fascism. Victory.
You want to run the bases?
No. No.
All right, we'll start here. 4:50. Dan O'Malley's here with me.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Firewater Bar and Grill, where you can see Chloe on Saturday night from 9 to 11 p.m. That's at Firewater, 10261 Technology Boulevard in Dallas. It's a Live 7 ticket hit. And on Monday, next Monday, obviously, Chloe will be at Bankston Nissan, 1500 Airport Freeway in Irving. That'll be from noon to 2.
Hold on. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working?
Our ticket's going with Live 7.
Huge.
Are they really? Or are you just selling it on the air?
No, I'm serious. Like, Live 7 ticket hits, you got to get them. Because of all the live events that I've done, this seems to be the most desired ticket.
You didn't waste $40,000 on a band with one hit.
I know.
How long you been here?
It'll be 4 years in October.
This your third Live 7? The third live event?
Yeah, I did 4, 5, and 6. So this will be my fourth.
Let's review. The first one was The Living Colors.
Yeah, and Vince Neil.
Vince Neil was all right.
Yeah.
But you put an ass load on the cult of personality.
Yeah.
Then who was next?
Bowling for Soup.
Bowling for Soup was okay. That was at Firewater?
Yeah, that was a huge event.
Yeah, I think that place was packed.
Yeah.
Then you followed with the Raisin people.
The Violent Femmes, that was fine.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
That was an embarrassment.
It was not an embarrassment. This wasn't an embarrassment.
All right. Because embarrassment happens in front of people.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, God damn.
I'm sorry, Gavin. That was rude.
Why do you apologize? You throw a shot my way and then you apologize.
JD's right. It's like the tree falls in the woods.
Well, clearly we learned our lesson.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we did.
It took you 3 or 4 years to finally get it down.
No, what we learned is that when the Russ Martin Show band is performing, we put them on last.
No, that's got nothing to do with it.
It does. It has something to do with it.
No. You were just dumping all your money into one act you thought was going to be a draw. You sell the event, not necessarily the band. It's the texture. It's the feel. It's the moment.
Well, let's not.
Grease is the word.
Let's not bring up the past. Let's bring up the present.
Now I have to live in the past. That's where all your F-ups are. I got a lot of sleep last night, can you tell?
Apparently. We both did.
I thought I was going to have to pull a gun on somebody Saturday.
Why?
It was a big weekend.
Who are you slinging lead at?
I didn't actually pull it out. I thought I was going to have to.
What happened?
I got up. Thank you, Gavin.
Yep.
When's the last day to get tickets?
The last day.
Can you not do walk-up at Nokia?
Well, we're deciding that. It depends on the crowd that walks up because we're expecting a really big crowd. So we'll have last-minute ticket hits, up to that day.
Is there a VIP section?
Yeah.
You going to keep those people out of my area?
Yes.
How? Because in the past 3 or 4 years, you haven't been able to.
No.
People show up with all kind of laminates.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think this is
back in my dressing area with the rest of the band. Laminates that they made at the house.
I think this is truly the first year where backstage really is a backstage.
All right. Who wants a piece of this?
I'm going to go 100.
Okay. That somebody gets in?
Oh, yeah.
Dan?
Yeah, I'll go 50 if that someone gets in.
Okay. Trey?
100.
In, out.
Oh, someone will get in.
Oh, it's not just going to be one person. It'll be nonstop. 100?
Mm-hmm.
Chloe, how much you want?
50.
Chuck?
200.
I want an extra 50 that Chloe brings one of them in.
Yeah, Chloe did it. The white trash party, didn't he?
I was like, what? Yeah, I did it. Okay, I did it. It was like 2 years ago. Yeah.
You going to find Jesus now?
No. Yeah. You know what you should do, though, man? Check this out.
All right.
This last night.
Hang on. Who said 200? Chuck?
Yeah.
Hold on. Ryan, you want in?
Sure. Put me down for whatever, because I don't really know what you're talking about, but I want in.
You're a neat guy. What is it, Chloe?
Since this is like a bigger venue, one of the biggest ones we've been in.
Hang on. I'm putting down $1,000.
Damn.
Well, wait a minute. Who we get the money from?
Gavin.
Oh. Gavin, you going to cover all these bets?
And so the bet is that they actually get into the dressing room, right?
Yes.
Okay, because there will be Mini Kiss and Dan Band will have their own dressing room, so they'll be in that area.
Don't let no midget Paul Stanley get at me.
They're not. They're little people.
They're midgets.
They're little people.
They're peopleettes.
Little people.
They're mini people.
Yeah, no, they'll. You know what? By that time, they're going to be doing a meet and greet, so they should be fine.
I got to see what table they're sitting at.
They'll be sitting out in the front concourse. It's one of the great things.
With their little legs sticking out.
They're going to perform, and then they're going to take pictures with all the listeners.
You should put them in high chairs.
No.
Kiss high chairs. Little kiss bibs. With their legs kicking. Like your pot pie's ready and wrestling's about to come on.
They're going to cancel.
What?
They're going to cancel.
Where are they based?
Throughout the country.
I don't get it.
They come together for shows.
Oh.
Yeah.
This isn't like one of those things where they rotate members, is it?
No, they have a couple extra members, but no.
Well, they got to be easy to carry around.
We're getting the actual Mini Kiss, and they also on the side have a group called Mini Crew, so we're going to get some Motley Crue songs too.
2 bands?
No, one band. They just play some tunes from Crew too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then the Dan band, that's the one. What movie is it, Dan?
Old School and Starsky and Hutch.
Now, I saw Starsky and Hutch. I don't know how I missed that.
I have too, and it's been a couple of years since I've seen it, but I want to say they were in the kid's birthday party. I want to say they were in that scene, but I can't remember for sure.
Yeah, you told me that before. All I remember from that is the Starsky and Owen and what's his face? Stiller did the mimes.
Yeah. I mean, I'd have to go back and watch it again to find it.
But both you and Chloe were wound up about the Dan band.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Who's on right before us, Gavin?
Dan Band.
Do we want to follow them?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh, you'll be great.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want the place to clear out like a violent femme fest.
No, it's going to be great. Everyone will stick around.
Yeah.
Although, I do have to say, if you don't mind, when we say, you know how like you show up to a concert and it says, starts at 7 and doesn't start till 8:30?
Right.
This thing's starting at 7.
Well, it has to. Don't we have to be out by 11?
We have to be out by 11, so Mini Kiss goes on at 7. So get there early.
What time do we go on?
9:30.
Why is it 11 the cutoff?
Because they have curfew, and they also have
For the midgets?
No. That's when the people are scheduled as far as the stage hands and everything like that.
So if we run long, they're going to shut the place down on us?
They're not going to shut down the place. They're just going to charge us a ton of money because it recycles again. It's not like you get paid by the hour. They get paid by the shift.
How much is it if we go over?
Don't. I don't even know why I tell you these things.
How much?
No, I don't know. It's very expensive.
How much?
It's extremely expensive. They're union. It's very expensive.
Is it a lot?
Yes.
Yay.
That's why I'm giving you plenty of time.
Hour and a half's not enough time.
Hour and a half is a long set.
Chuck, how long did we play on New Year's Eve? 220? Yeah. 220.
You don't want to be playing for 220. It's a long
Crowd didn't leave?
I loved it.
I think if the crowd is still there, we're going to keep playing.
No.
Oh, yes.
No, don't. I'll lose my shirt. Not worth it.
What is it, Trey?
Encore.
Oh, yeah. We'll do songs we don't know. Nobody will be able to tell the difference?
No.
Is that Big Stacy? Yes, Stacy.
Hey, boss man. Please put me down for 50.
Why don't you just give me the money and then I can fix the chair that you busted Saturday?
What chair I busted Saturday?
The one sitting right next to me.
I didn't bust that chair. What did I do to that chair?
You sat in it.
Funny.
I'm not kidding.
I did not break no chair.
You're the only big ninny that sat in it. Nobody else sat in that chair on Saturday.
The one next to Chuck?
Yes.
Travis did.
No, Travis doesn't weigh 1 million pounds. Even with his drum set, he doesn't weigh as much as you.
Travis sat in the chair after band practice, but I didn't break
We could have taken the entire band and sat in that chair and wouldn't have cracked it.
How did I break the chair?
You sat in it.
I sat in it and broke the chair.
You cracked one of the legs. Don't make it sound like it's the first time you busted furniture.
I usually have to be wrestling around to bust furniture.
I got to get you lap band just so I can let you sit down in my house.
Hurry up and give me lap band.
Well, you're standing until you get it.
I'll bring my own chair.
Fine. You're sitting outside. I'm not going to start doing spots for foundation repair. I was about to ask Gavin something I forgot. Oh, Gavin.
Yes.
Are they still working on Stacy's lap band?
Yes.
Because I know there were a few different doctors that were interested.
It's just a difficult process, but we're trying.
What's difficult?
tough finding someone that wants to donate and get, because it's got to be covered.
Covered how?
Well, it's an expensive procedure. So
Dan, how much was Tasso's? But his insurance covered it, right?
Yeah, actually, I think that was actually part of the deal, though.
And I don't think Stacy has insurance, and that's where this issue comes up. Is there anything I can throw in promotional wise that would
sweeten the deal?
Sweeten the deal.
if you did like a progress report.
We do that. I can put it on the website. You can do pictures. You can do through the entire phase. Weighing somebody else's place.
Yeah,
And the only way I can think to weigh him, because they don't have people scales.
I know.
You're going to have to drive him to like one of those truck weigh stations, weigh the truck with him and without him, see how much he weighs.
I think you're probably right.
I'll go to a feed store.
That's his problem.
I believe there's still one left close to downtown that has a scale for cattle and horses.
Okay. So what do I need to do? I'll do endorsements.
You will?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll even waive the talent fee.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to save my furniture.
I will let them know that you will enhance the deal to try to make this happen.
All right. Unless you don't care about saving somebody and my furniture.
I care about him. I want him to be thin.
I don't think his size, he's ever going to be thin.
No, but
No, but you can knock off
200?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well.
All right, Chloe, what's your idea?
Oh, dude, when you got on stage during the encore, the Elvis suit on or whatever you're wearing at the time, you stage dive. They'll catch you, dude. You throw her out there, and you'll be tossed around, and they'll put you right back up there. Just do a stage dive. You could even like crowd surf all up and down. Dude, they would love it. Dude, the crowd would go insane. I'm talking insane if you were to stage dive. Well, they love you. They wouldn't like tear your clothes off or anything. I don't think they would. What? Why?
Spin it.
What? That's a good idea.
I'm not diving into a crowd of our listeners.
What? Dude, it'd be so much fun. Have you seen, here's what they do.
They'll drop me just on principle.
No, they won't.
The hell they won't?
No, they love you. Here's what for the people.
They'll drop my ass.
They will not.
It'll look like something out of the Bible.
No, especially the people up front that are. I got that. The people that are up front right there screaming for you, they're not going to drop you.
On his head.
They'll probably even pick me up, drop me again.
No. They just want to like maybe cruise you around a little bit. It's kind of cool. When you go, I've crowd surfed before. You go out in the middle of the crowd, then you come back.
That's normally with people you don't know, and for whatever reason, you feel an obligation to catch them.
They'll catch you and put you right back up on stage.
No, they won't.
Out of all the concerts I've seen, I've never seen anybody fall except.
Then I might as well go ahead and dress like Moses.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Parting the seas.
Just when all the people get up there and you're in the excitement of the moment, just look out there and just think about it. Maybe toward the end.
Yeah, when we're done with you.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Does the Nokia's got seats, right?
Yeah.
So they won't actually be able to get up to the stage.
No, actually, what we're doing is we're taking the first, I think, 10, 11 rows out. And so when people come there, they can exchange tickets for pit passes. And so there's about 900 people that can get right to the front of the stage.
Then you could.
No.
If you fall, you could mosh with them. I'm just spitting out. I just think it'd be really cool if you stage dove.
No stage dive.
You want Russ to mosh pit with people?
Oh, I'm just now that was stupid.
Now, forget about the mosh pit. Just the way he wants me to get in there.
Stage dive, man. If there's a lot of people out there, what you do is you point, and you go, hey, and then you just fall back.
Point.
You point at them. They'll catch you.
Give him the heads up.
Yeah.
He wants us to move.
Yeah, obviously needs some space.
Dude, and it's a rush of energy, dude, like no other. It's fun.
Okay.
I tell you what, I'll do it first.
No.
No? Okay.
They'd catch you just to make me think it's safe.
Swear to God, I was thinking that same thing.
Yeah.
That you might actually stand a better chance if you did it on your own without anyone going first.
Well, that's just one of those things that just kind of puts this big, not that the night's not already going to be exciting with everything that we do, but it's just a big punch at the end of the night, you know? It's fun. Energy. Just brings a moment of celebration. Like, woo!
All right. I'll do it.
Okay, cool.
Awesome. You're going to jump off the stage?
Why not?
Because they're not going to catch you.
I don't expect them to.
So you expect to hit the floor?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'll make sure to get on video. Explain why your head's flat.
What are you looking at, Dan?
You.
Oh, all right. Oh, we didn't close.
Need to break.
Oh, do you want to hear the gun story?
Yes. Saturday.
You don't want to hear it now?
I want to hear it. No, I was just going back to it happened on Saturday, right?
Yes.
I'd like to hear it now.
Yeah. Are we behind?
Yes.
How far?
About 7 minutes.
All right. I'll milk it through the break. It's not that great of a story, but it was just...
Anytime you come close.
It was just... It was more irritating than anything because when it got to that moment...
Yeah.
They're both looking at me like, what's a big deal?
Was this in your neighborhood?
No, I had to drive someplace for it to happen.
Even more.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas, Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Headline: Church deacon and OU fan tears scrotum of UT fan in bar fight. These guys are boning up, no pun intended, for the season. Oh! Yeah.
How about the fact that Bach added that his client, the guy's lawyer, isn't a hardened criminal?
Hardened! Apparently, the nutshell and a guy in a UT shirt walked into an Oklahoma bar.
Nutshell.
Nutshell. Jeez. What a sad sack that guy was, huh?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans have switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Stop dreaming about your dream bed and start dreaming in it. This Labor Day, stop into any Select Comfort store and build the bed of your dreams. As always, Sleep Number beds adjust to your ideal comfort level and take you into more deep restorative sleep, all at the touch of a button. Now we've created a whole new generation of beds with innovative multi-layered comfort materials that not only feel luxurious, but also are designed to help regulate your temperature as you sleep. We've also added high thread count luxury sheets and accessories made from the same innovative materials as our beds. Pillows that fit your perfect sleep position, as well as dual weight comforters, all so you can further customize your sleep. So this Labor Day, customize your dream bed with Select Comfort, where we celebrate sleep. Now until September 3rd, you can get dream savings while you build your dream bed at Select Comfort. 24-month financing and $250 savings on selected bed sets during our Labor Day sale. See store for details.
Find us in Vista Ridge, Valley View, Town East, Collin Creek, and Parks at Arlington.
Soft tissue injuries happen in a lot of accidents because of the stress an accident causes on the spine. And I know initially soft tissue injury sounded like something that attorneys came up with. And they probably did. Then later they found out, hey, there's real, especially when your spine's involved. The law offices of Franklin Frankel recommend immediately after an accident, you go see your family doctor. In fact, if you go to their website, it's frankelfirm.com. That's Frenkel, firm.com. They'll give you tips to make sure that you're properly prepared in the event that you get into an accident. The Frankels will take you through the step-by-step process on what to do at the accident scene. And, you know, if you want to go ahead and have their number handy, just consider it peace of mind. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. They'll also take care of you from start to finish, so your worries are cut to a minimum. They can take care of getting a rental car, tow truck if you need one. And when it comes to dealing with the insurance company, the Frankels are experts since they used to work for the insurance industry. From start to finish, they'll take care of everything. So you can take this accident and just put it out of your mind. And you know it's being handled in the best way possible. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
There is one precious creature that is at risk of becoming extinct. It is the greenback. Thousands are being overspent, disappearing from wallets never to be seen again. But you can help right now by getting involved in Kia's Save the Greenbacks sales event. In fact, you save a lot of greenbacks just by getting a Kia. Like the fuel-efficient Sportage SUV. With its 28 mpg highway, it saves you even more greenbacks every time you visit the pump. Plus, the Sportage earned a 5-star crash safety rating, which means you and your greenbacks are more protected than ever. With Kia's 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program, they're doing their part to ensure that the greenbacks have a healthy future. Do your part. Only you can save the greenbacks. Only you.
Hurry and get 1,000 cash back on the Sportage. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Must take delivery from retail stock by 9/4/07. EPA estimates 23 city and 28 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. See retailer for details.
Lynn Borden relies on her AT&T Real Yellow Pages ad to keep the calls coming and her small business booming.
Every one of our customers call us through the ad in the Real Yellow Pages. Our ad is what draws people to our company. And we figured, okay, maybe instead of just getting 5 calls a month, we probably would maybe double or triple it. But then we started getting 100 calls a month. So it went beyond what we expected.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages. The most seen, most used, most trusted directory. Working hard for small business.
Now that we not only have an ad in the Real Yellow Pages, but we also have a website on yellowpages.com. We're looking forward to more things happening with our website now.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today. 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
There is one precious creature that is at risk of becoming extinct. It is the greenback. Thousands are being overspent, disappearing from wallets never to be seen again. But you can help right now by getting involved in Kia's Save the Greenbacks sales event. In fact, you save a lot of greenbacks just by getting a Kia. Like the fuel-efficient Sportage SUV. With its 28 mpg highway, it saves you even more greenbacks every time you visit the pump. Plus, the Sportage earned a 5-star crash safety rating, which means you and your greenbacks are more protected than ever. With Kia's 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program, they're doing their part to ensure that the greenbacks have a healthy future. Do your part. Only you can save the Greenbacks. Only you.
Hurry and get 1,000 cash back on the Sportage. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Must take delivery from retail stock by 9/4/07. EPA estimates 23 city and 28 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. See retailer for details.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Local Texas football legend.
Mr. Local Texas football legend.
You scored the winning touchdown at State 17 years ago, and you've been dancing in the end zone ever since.
I love me.
You lost the big account, your neighbor's dog, and just recently your wife's car keys. Yet people still call you Clutch.
Touchdown Clutch.
Blue 22, red 37, brown 19. Now, all just ingredients in your hair dye.
I dye my sideburns.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh Earl of the end zone. We will never forget your greatness. Mostly because you won't let us.
Mr. Local Texas football legend.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
I'm here today with Bob. How's it going, Bob? Bob just got a new Jetta to get into a VW Summer Drive event, and well, he's speechless. Right, Bob? Rev, once for yes, twice for no. Bob, your Jetta came with an 8-speaker stereo system, 4-wheel disc brakes, and a 150 horsepower engine, correct? As well as one-touch power windows and a longer warranty, right? The similarly priced Corolla LE doesn't have any of those, huh, Bob? As you can see, when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. It's the Get Into a VW Summer Drive. Right now, get 0% APR on a Jetta 2.5L. Pretty exciting, huh, Bob? Easy, buddy. U.S. cars only. Excludes EOS. Offer ends September 4th, 2007. Finance plans available through Volkswagen Credit on approved credit. Comparisons based on 2007 Toyota Corolla LE. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you.
Hi, welcome to No Choice Chicken. Can I take your order?
Yeah, give me an order of wings and a cola, please.
No, you're going to need the big wing combo. 42 wings, a pound of coleslaw, and 12 steaming hot biscuits.
No. Just wings and a cola. This is only for me, thanks.
No, you're getting the combo.
Conversations like this happen all the time at banks, where people are forced to accept off-the-shelf checking accounts with features they don't need and won't use.
Would you like to upsize that big wing combo for $1 more?
No, what? I did not order the combo.
At Compass Bank, we think it's time you get exactly what you want out of your checking account. Introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you.
And what kind of sauce would you like with that combo?
No sauce.
We have honey mustard and spicy buffalo.
No.
Visit CompassBank.com or call 1-800-COMPASS to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
Furniture buying shouldn't be stressful. Here's how Ashley Furniture Home Store takes the stress of furniture shopping away. You're not going to have a salesperson that's going to hard sell you on their products. They'll greet you at the door, ask you if you have any questions. They'll keep an eye on you, but it's not going to be that stalker type situation where they're always 6 or 8 feet away and they shadow you through the entire store until it's so freaking irritating you just go someplace else. Also, Ashley Furniture, it's not a warehouse. It's a showroom. What that means is you're not going to have to dig through stacks of mattresses or chairs. Everything's laid out for you by Ashley designers. They're all in their own collections. But if you want to mix and match, they can help you with that as well. You can also browse through the Ashley Furniture showroom from the comfort of your home at ashleyhomestores.com. In fact, you can use the virtual room planner, find the size of your room, and then drag and drop furniture into that room and see if it's going to fit. That way you don't waste time buying something that's not going to go in that room. Website, ashleyhomestores.com. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The newest one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Veramist Fluticasone Fluoroate Nasal Spray. Ask your doctor now or visit them at veramist.com to learn more about Veramist Nasal Spray.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Russ Martin Show.
My eyes watering.
Yes. What happened to you?
I was practicing La Bamba during the break.
Okay.
So I was listening through my headphones, through the guitar processor.
Right.
Right in the middle of it, Chuck decides to start slamming on the keyboards.
Loud.
Sounded like it.
Yeah, you look like somebody just knocked the crap out of you.
Just a dazed look.
He made my nose run.
Chuck?
I look down here on the mixer, and the keyboard's all the way up.
Oh.
What are you working on, Chuck?
Working on my closer.
What are you working on that's so loud?
Will you give it away?
No. It's loud.
We can turn it down later.
All right.
Be all right?
Sorry about that.
We may have to bail on La Bamba.
Why?
I can't get it down.
You had it down before.
Everything that I play is always hit and miss.
We'll try it.
I can't.
Give it a shot.
I was trying to do it during the break.
You had it down.
Chloe, why is that? You ever do that? You learn something and then you can't play it for piss?
Yeah, it could go from day to day. There'll be days in a row I'll be able to play something, and the very next day, I just mess it up so bad you can't do it. It just goes in phases. It just like you're tired or you're not tired. Sometimes that affects your playing. I hate it too, especially. I'm trying to learn something really technical right now.
What are you trying to learn?
It's called Vi's Bag of Tricks. It's just some sort of guitar thing to get my dexterity going again.
All right.
And some days I could play it, and I can't play it for the most part, but certain days I could play it like whoop ass.
Well, why is it you can play Eruption from Van Halen? You can play that drunk laying on the floor.
Because I've played it, for years.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And also, too, Eruption's such a crazy guitar solo. You could mess up on parts of it, and no one would really know. Unless you're a guitar player, So.
Let's hear La Bamba.
Well, the problem is, if it's hit or miss, I'm not going to get up on stage and do it. Because I don't know.
How long until...
I can't even, for whatever reason, I can't look at my fingers when I'm playing because that throws me off on this one song.
You can't look at your own fingers?
No.
Your fingers vex you.
Yeah.
We'll try it.
It's like a tongue twister on guitar. The La Bamba thing is, it's all over the place.
Well, when you first...
And it's really too much for me to do constantly.
Okay. Well, when you played it the very first time, I thought it was incredibly difficult. And maybe you would take it on anyway.
Don't sneak nothing up on me, Chuck.
I'm down.
Hang on. It's not a good setting for that, is it?
Nope, not really. A little cleaner.
I'm looking.
Now?
220.
God, no.
Damn. Wait it. What song would you use something like that for, Chloe?
Just a slow, monotonous.
Something irritating.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
That one all right? Hang on. Gavin.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna help me out.
Okay. Just know I'm ready.
And that's gonna be another problem.
Oh, yeah. You're not going to be able to do this because you know he's flying in at some point with this Balayala Yambas.
See?
It's good. It is. Once you get past that very first part, it gets easier.
Well, the
right?
rest of it's just three chords.
Yeah. plenty of songs to. We're only get an hour and a half up there anyway.
Yeah, I would just drop that one then.
No.
Who said no?
Chloe.
God, you got to have Gap and doing La Bamba. Plus, you know what? Just take it kind of slow at the beginning. Wait, have the band wait on you.
Am I doing it too fast?
I think you're trying to do it too fast. I think
Load up the Los Lobos thing out of the Jack library.
You don't have to do it the speed they did it.
Well, I can go.
Yeah, you can.
See?
Perfect.
You find it?
You're doing it faster than this.
Load it again. All right.
You can do it.
I'll work on it. All right, Dan, you want to start news again?
Sure.
528, Dan O'Malley's here with the news.
Thank you, Russ. Monday, August 27, 2007. Birthdays today. Daryl Dragon is 65. Pee Wee Herman turns 55.
I know he was that old.
Yeah.
That's what I thought when I saw it.
And he wants to do Pee Wee's Playhouse again, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it ain't the same version. What was he, was it 90 he got caught?
I don't remember what year it was. Early 90s.
I thought it was early 90s, but...
So he'd have been in his 30s?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think it's a little too late for a new Pee Wee house.
How do you bring that back after...
And if you're...
something else.
I don't get why... If you do anything else, you can get away with pounding it inside a adult movie theater.
Right.
But not hosting a kid's morning show.
It's the only thing, it's the only person. You and I get caught, that wouldn't even make the paper.
No, I think it would.
No. I think people will... Oh, that's a big shock.
That would be the only time it would make the paper. The show.
Yes, you're right.
Not Operation Kindness. Not the Police Fire Foundation.
Oh, no. Never mind about the parade. We never get any coverage on that.
No. I'm sure they'd have some kind of picture of me peeling one off. Guess who turned Japanese?
Multiple angles.
Yeah.
Backlit. Lovely pictures. Glamour shots.
That looks HD.
Run with the front page. Go ahead. There's nothing else today in the news.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Also, Barbara Bach turned 60. Well, last week, Jamie Foxx chimed in on the Michael Vick situation, saying, it's a cultural thing, I think. Most brothers don't know that. Well, most brothers didn't know that, you know. I used to see dogs fighting in the neighborhood all the time. I didn't know that was fed time. So Mike probably just didn't read his handbook on what not to do as a black star. I know that cruelty to animals is bad, but sometimes people shoot people and kill people and don't get time. Well, PETA, of course, jumped all over that. And
I think most of the time you kill somebody, they lock you up for a while.
I just love how he comes up with a black... He obviously didn't read the book on being a black star. What is it? Not a black-white issue in any way, shape, or form.
It's not. But if you're black, then you can throw that in.
Well,
and they're the only ones they're going to play it as a black issue. I don't look at this as anything other. Some guy got caught, and now he's going to lose everything. Not lose everything.
No.
But he's going to lose his career for a while.
Quite a bit.
If it was Peyton Manning, I think you get the same outrage.
Yeah, people can empathize with a lot of different things, and they've already covered this. You get popped for DWI or doing dope, whatever. A lot of people have either been around that or done it, so there's going to be some type of empathy. Sure. Electrocuting dogs and strangling them just for giggles. Very few people are going to come to your aid on that one.
Yeah.
And again, I think it became a race issue when the NAACP weighed in on it. Why? Like you say, your state.
I forgot what they said. What cut is that?
Oh, the NAACP?
Yeah.
That would be cut number 28. This is R.L. White.
I know we're not saying that a suspension would be unfair, but what we are saying, let's maintain our humanness when we are trying to remedy the whole situation. Yes, there are many dog lovers, fans in the NFL, but there are also many other people who just love Mike Dick. And these people, too, are significant in numbers.
He could have been more articulate if he had read it off a teleprompter.
No stumbles, no falters.
Other people who just love Mike Dick. And
wow.
and he's got to chunk the NAACP in there through the whole way because he keeps saying we.
Exactly.
We think, we feel. We have one of these.
I know we're not saying that a suspension would be unfair, but what we are saying, let's maintain our humanness when we are trying to remedy the whole situation. Yes, there are many dog lovers, fans in the NFL, but there are also many other people who just love Mike Dick. And
Damn, I heard it gets better.
It seems to become more clear.
Yeah. Crystal?
Because each time you listen, all right, maybe I missed something going into Vic.
Right.
Off mic, a quick slur, a stammer, stumble. Mm-mm.
Clear.
I think he meant to say it.
I know he did not.
I think he did.
Why would he?
It's a way of getting it out. One of the few times you can say, well, obviously you know what I meant to say.
I don't think this guy's a jokester.
He slipped this one in.
Yeah, he did.
in the NFL, but there are also many other people who just love Mike Dick. And these people, too, are significant in numbers.
Yes, they are.
Many people like to come and see it.
Do they?
Yes.
On display?
I have a little birthmark on the side of it.
Oh.
That look like Jesus.
See, I never knew that.
Yes. Catholics come from everywhere.
All over.
Mm.
Pray to it?
Yes. Pray to the one-eyed Jesus.
Bring little candles, set up around it.
Yeah. Don't have to worry about no fire.
No.
I got it covered. You want to see it talk?
No. Well, yeah, I guess if it really does talk.
Yes.
I'd like to see it.
I have to grab the end of it.
Okay.
Let me
see.
Pope all again.
I'll be damned.
That's big at birthday parties.
I can see it.
And when you get tired of that, you still have the donkey rides.
You're a one-man band.
I can be. All right, then, go ahead.
All right. Embattled Attorney General Alberto Gonzales under fire from congressional Democrats, and even some Republicans announced today that he has resigned from his post. In his brief statement, Gonzales reflected on his up from the bootstraps life story, the son of migrant farm workers from Mexico who didn't finish elementary school. He said, "Even my worst days as Attorney General have been better than my father's best days," he said. Gonzales sent a letter to President Bush on Friday stating his intention to step down, but the president did not accept it and instead invited Gonzales to his Texas ranch to talk about it. That meeting did not change Gonzales' decision, and Bush on Monday said that he reluctantly accepted the resignation.
That's a ship everybody wants off of. That's a burning bush.
Well, he's getting off because they're basically trying to make him be the bad guy, right?
We don't know. Tell us.
Okay, I will. 52-year-old Bush loyalist was at the center of the political firestorm over the firings of 8 federal prosecutors. Gonzales maintained that the dismissals were based on prosecutors' lackluster performance records. So basically, the Democrats are one by one trying to pick Bush's people off. Am I right?
I think that the biggest reason they were crawling up his ass was for the termination of those attorneys.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes. And failure to turn over some documents they wanted. I think they claimed executive privilege on some things. And the truth of the matter is, when you serve in the government at the White House, you serve at the pleasure of the president. He can fire you for any reason. But they're just making a big deal out of it because they've got majority in Congress.
Bush didn't fire him, though. He quit.
I'm talking about those 8 attorneys.
Oh, I get it.
You know, whether it's politically motivated or not, it really doesn't matter. They're just trying to make as much hay out of it as they possibly can. And I think they're all just tired of it.
So why wouldn't Gonzales just wait till the end of Bush's term? What's he got? If if Gonzalez stays till September, he only got 13 months left. No, that's not right. You know what I'm saying, though.
Because Congress isn't going to quit. I mean, it's going to be another year and a half of a headache, and it's better for the president and him if he just goes now.
Why would Bush want him to stay then?
Because Bush is too loyal to his, and they're good friends, and Bush is very loyal to him.
Yeah. All right. Who was it quit week before last?
Tony Snow, the White House spokesman.
Yeah, that don't look good either.
Well, he basically said, I was making a lot of money doing radio. I'm going to go back and do that. This doesn't pay enough.
What was he making? About $180,000?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Dan.
Aggravated assault charges have been filed against a church deacon and University of Oklahoma Sooners fan after officials say he grabbed a University of Texas fan between the legs during a scuffle in a bar in Oklahoma. A couple of months before, of course, the annual Red River shootout between the Sooners and the Longhorns, words were exchanged at Henry Hudson's pub between Alan Beckett and Brian Thomas. Witnesses said it was because Thomas was wearing a UT t-shirt. Neither Thomas or Beckett chose to comment, but the police report described what happened to the victim, including graphic details about his injuries that included a torn scrotal sac with partially exposed testicles. Beckett's attorney, Billy Bach, said his client's actions were in self-defense. He certainly admits he said something in a joking fashion to the guy about his Texas t-shirt. The guy got offended. He said he was sorry. Bach said the apology apparently wasn't enough for the Texas fan, and the man then approached his client. He said his client then grabbed the man in self-defense. The guy came over his shoulder and basically said, I'm getting ready to kick your know-what, he said. He felt threatened, and he did what he thought he needed to do and grabbed him and then left the bar. Bach admits that his client is not a hardened criminal, but is a church deacon who makes his living as a government auditor who had gone to the bar that night for one reason, just to play darts.
So instead of fighting with him, he grabs his nuts.
He didn't grab his nuts. You know how hard you got to pull on your sack to get your balls to hang out?
Yeah. 3 closed.
Don't read nothing like that again.
I'm with you. As of this past Saturday, it became legal to carry a lighter through airport security as long as it's a regular lighter and not a torch lighter.
And only a half gallon of gas.
And you're still not allowed to bring more than 3 ounces of a liquid or a gel, unless, of course, that's breast milk.
1 gun per person.
Please.
Before this ban was lifted, the TSA was confiscating 22,000 lighters a day and spending around $4 million a year just to get rid of them.
Well, I know they got 6 of Joy's every time we went through security.
Why don't you just check her crap if she got caught every time?
I just kept thinking every time. First of all, I don't think about lighters because I don't smoke.
But if you got to stop every time with her.
I figured, well, the first 2 times you got it.
All right, you got 3. At that point, you take her purse away from her and you go through it.
I guess. I just wasn't thinking about her. I just wasn't until we get right to that moment. And I'm thinking, well, surely you're not doing it. Oh, they did it again.
So she got stopped every single time?
Every single time. We went through 6 different security checks, and every single time there was a lighter in there. And they even missed one of them.
All right.
Early tomorrow morning, starting at 3:51 a.m., there's going to be a total eclipse of the moon. A total lunar eclipse happens when the Earth passes directly between the sun and the moon, which then, of course, blocks the sun's light. It's rare because the moon is usually above or below the Earth. The eclipse will last about 3.5 hours.
What time does this happen?
3:51 in the morning.
TiVo it.
I don't think it'll be on television.
Yeah, it will.
Oh, you're right. Somebody will video it.
Probably have it on the NASA channel, I would think.
Yeah, I'm not getting up.
And anyway, that'll last for about 90 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, billionaire entrepreneur and Dallas Mavericks owner Mark Cuban is likely to compete in the next season of Dancing with the Stars, according to E! Online. Television's Dr. Quinn, 56-year-old Jane Seymour, reportedly already has signed on to compete on the ABC reality series, and Cuban's decision is expected to be known by Wednesday morning. Cuban, who's 49, is ranked number 407 on Forbes' list of the world's richest people with a personal fortune valued at $2.3 billion. E! Online said Cuban worked as a disco dance instructor when he was in college.
I never heard that.
I hadn't either. As many times as you've talked to him on this show, I would have thought at some point that would have come out.
Oh, he's never going to say that. I'm surprised I got in this story.
Well, what do you care if you did this in college? You're a billionaire now. Who cares?
But you know what? I could see him doing that.
Oh, yeah.
What, trying to hide it or doing it?
No, actually being a disco instructor.
Absolutely.
You slap him in a leisure suit and he's ready to go.
I just can't understand why, with all his money and all his other things. And
he always likes to be at the forefront of stuff. That's why he has fits at Mavericks games. And now that shtick's gotten old, and now he wants to go do this.
I guess.
And
saw a clip. What?
All the free publicity the Mavericks are going to get because this is going to run right during basketball season.
Well, I'm not going to go see the Mavericks just because he can dance.
I think he'll just get more national attention than normal.
It's not going to mean anything to me. I saw a clip of him today. Looks like he's chunked on another 15 pounds. Grow your hair out.
I've seen him recently too. Yeah, his hair is not any better, and he has put on some weight. But yeah, you get married and get lazy.
But he's athletic, isn't he? He goes out and plays basketball.
He used to play basketball every day at this athletic club.
Comb it back. Mo Howard's dead. Let it go. Stop the memorial.
Maybe that's why he won't come on with us anymore.
I didn't make any difference. Or Pete Rowe, whoever you're going for, let it go. I really think it looks like he's gained about, since I saw him last, another 20 pounds. That was when he was in the studio a couple of years ago.
So I haven't seen him recently. Saw him about 6 months ago, and it looked like he had gotten heavier. Obviously, that trend has continued.
And the bigger he gets, the more retarded he looks. Because if you didn't know he was a billionaire, you just looked at his picture, you go, well, that guy's retarded. There's no way he could get the groceries from my car.
No. That's spittle all over him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Could have got plastic. Good.
Well, last week, the Orlando police were doing a gun exchange where people trade in their weapons for a new pair of shoes or a gift certificate, and they got a bit of a shock. One man showed up with a 4-foot surface-to-air missile launcher.
What did they give you for that?
He traded it for a pair of size 3 Reeboks for his daughter. Because the exchange is no questions asked, the cops couldn't get his name or ask.
Oh, you know what? You renege on, you don't get the shoes and you ask.
The guy said he told reporters that he found it in a shed he was tearing down the previous week.
On top of a bunch of bodies.
It's like you find a missile launcher in a shed and nothing in your mind thinks maybe I should call somebody.
Forget about this don't ask rule. That's got to stop at a certain point. If somebody comes in a nice tank,
grenade strapped around him. Here.
At a certain point, you go, all right, there'll be no shoes for you because we're all very curious. Sue us.
You wonder.
But we want to know where the backpack of landmines came from.
I don't have to tell you.
Yes, you do.
Size 3.
You're not getting them.
Reeboks.
Mm-hmm. No.
Red.
You're not even getting anything from Payless.
Yeah, you would think at some point the cops could step in and go, all right, you know that one little rule we had? Suspended.
Yeah. Fine print.
Unless.
Yeah, looks like a little asterisk. Only applies to handguns.
Right. Anything bigger than this, we're going to ask about.
Military-grade weapons.
Yeah. You think that would be the one qualifying thing?
Yeah, what's the limit? I have an atomic bomb there. I'd like some nice Nikes.
Can I get the socks?
The ones with a little swoosh on it.
Yeah, I like that. Don't sneak nothing past me. I want some socks.
You got them.
I want some flip-flops.
Anything. Where'd you get the bomb? The bomb.
It's not mine. It's yours now. My freaking shoes. By the way, don't move it. Bye. Oh, you want to know the gun story?
Oh, yeah, Saturday. No, I want
well, and now it sounds like a gun story, but it's not because I didn't pull it out.
You almost did.
I get up Saturday morning early so I can get this done before band practice. I drive the General Lee out to a AC shop in Irving.
Okay.
Because obviously Jesus doesn't want me to have cool air in the car.
All right.
Nobody can seem to find the tool the crimping tool.
Okay.
Daryl put all in the AC stuff, all the hoses.
So it's all in there.
Then you have to take the rubber hose and push it into the metal fitting and then crimp the metal fitting so it don't blow.
Oh, gotcha.
Because there's a lot of pressure that goes through the AC system. And if you go online, those crimpers cost $400 or $500.
Ooh. Okay.
Daryl doesn't have one.
All right.
Chuck found a place. They said, yeah, we can do that. I get up early Saturday. I drive out there. The guy comes out after they make me sit in the lobby, and I get to hear about some fishing story and a fat bitch. I walk in, I'm standing in the lobby, and this guy the size of a shop is talking to some other guy And I stand there, and I stand there. And he's filling out his order. And he stops, and they talk about fishing. Then he goes back to filling out the order, and then he talks about his wife. And then they stop riding altogether, and they start talking about car parts. Not his.
Yes.
Just parts in general. 15 minutes of standing in there.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Then some other guy comes out, and they start talking about hunting. And I'm thinking, that's not a bad idea. Finally, one of them accidentally makes eye contact with me, so they got to ask, can we help you? So I'm here with a charger to get the hoses crimped. Guy comes out with me in the parking lot, pop the hood, he looks at it, I said, yeah, we can do that, and probably take us about 20 minutes to get to it. Okay. That's 8:45.
Okay.
9:45. I'm still sitting in the parking lot. I'm on the phone.
Yes.
Guys pull up, they go over there, and they look at the charger. It's on the other side of the parking lot. Hood's up, I'm letting the engine cool off. They're looking around, they're not really getting that close. One of them goes to open the door to get inside. And I scream from across the parking lot, the f are you doing? And they look back at me. We wanted to look at the car. Away from that car, you don't just get in and start opening doors and getting in? You think because the hood was up, everything should be open?
What is wrong with people?
And they both came back looking at me like, well, now something's got to happen.
Oh, they're going to fight.
I don't know. But it was that tense moment because I'm screaming at both of them, get the F out of the car. You don't look nothing like the guy that bought it. And then they just make a beeline, they get in their truck and leave. They don't even go in for whatever they came in for.
So you thought you were going to have to pull your piece?
I didn't know what they were going to do. Yeah. There was two of them. And I was sitting on the ground.
Oh, I see. Did you get up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even remember getting up.
It's levitated.
Yeah.
I just can't believe the nervous in people.
Because I had just gotten off
the stranger's car.
Just gotten off the phone, and I'm looking, and I'd already seen them out of my right eye, and I can see they're kind of keeping distance, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Then they go to open up the driver's door, and that's when I wigged.
No kidding, I would do the same thing.
I'm sure they thought, oh, it's just some display car or something, and they don't.
And I don't own it, so I certainly should be able to get in it.
Right.
No, did they apologize? I'm sorry, man. I didn't know it was your car.
No, they said, well, we want to. Then they asked, can we look at it? Well, no.
Too late now.
You go inside, you find out whose car it is before you start getting in it.
Absolutely.
Rednecks.
You were going to pop them?
If they pulled something on me.
God. That car's getting you in more trouble.
And then I left because I got tired of waiting on
that's aggravating.
the tubs inside.
Now you've been an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Waiting. Just have something crimped.
That would take, what'd they say, maybe 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Couldn't drag their fat ass back outside. Obviously, they got lost in another bass story.
So you still don't have air conditioning?
No.
Sell it. Just sell the car.
I'm this close to having the AC done. Everything's in place. All I got to do is crimp the hoses and then shoot in that cold crap.
Then you're done with it.
With the AC.
With the car?
No, with the AC.
Okay. I looked at it Saturday. It looks beautiful.
I just want AC.
Engine running well?
Yeah. Runs great.
So last thing to do is paint it at some point?
Well, just little tweaking things, replace suspension, nothing that's immediate. I just want some AC, and I want it before the holidays.
You can actually use it?
Oh, I don't care when it finally gets in. I'm using it. Well, I didn't realize just that part of it was going to be that big of an issue. I'm ready just to order the $400 part and the crimper and get it over with.
Is the only people that have this part? This crimper?
Most dealerships don't have the crimpers anymore. You don't really care about this. When parts come in now, they replace things on cars. Right. The hose is already crimped.
Okay.
They just install them and you're done.
So you just need an AC shop with a crimper. In 10 minutes.
I can tell you where not to go.
Okay.
Unless you like fish.
No, I don't want to hear your fishing stories. And I can just see you just sitting over there twisting. And burning my day.
And the fat guy behind the counter, it just made him look fatter because his head's the size of something big and fat. And he's got on one of those phone earpieces stuck in his head.
Oh.
Like it's going to reach to his mouth.
God.
I'm sorry, how are we doing, Cliff?
Need a break.
Badly?
Badly.
Are those AC people on the phone.
I'll stop the timer.
It's just a bunch of people telling you where you can go. It hasn't actually been any specific person.
Well, all the lines are ringing. Don't let them get away. I'm getting cool air whether Jesus wants me to have it or not.
I believe that Jesus wants you to have the cool.
Obviously not.
Yes, he does.
Unless this is some type of preparation. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
2 years after Katrina, CBS News goes to New Orleans for answers. Our exclusive 4-part investigation, Follow the Money, starts tomorrow on the CBS Evening News.
Hey, Mr. Opportunity again. And if you're hearing my voice, that can mean only one thing. It's Honda clearance time. So say it with me. Lucky you, because that means it's your chance to pick an Accord, a Civic, an Odyssey, or any other Honda you want for a deal that's very sweet. And even though this is summertime, you might want to put a little spring in your step because I don't hang around forever. Hey, it's your money. I'm just trying to save you some of it. The 2007 Honda Clearance. I'm Mr. Opportunity. I'm back. And I'm knocking. Clearance ends September 3rd.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once!
What?
I am Tolga the Hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
The Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale starts this Friday. Save up to 75% off famous brand Ashley Furniture. There's furniture for every room, including brand new, discounted floor samples, one-of-a-kind, factory closeouts, mismatched pieces and returns, all at pennies on the dollar. Buy it, take it home, or you can get delivery. Plus, financing plans are also available. You can see the Ashley Furniture Home Store warehouse for details at the big tent. You got to listen close. In front of the big orange A. You know what that is?
Orange A.
The
big orange, like a Ashley blowout or something.
Yeah, big orange A on the east side of Highway 30. It's 502 Fountain Parkway in Grand Prairie. You can call them if you want to find out where it is. Sale starts this Friday from 10 a.m. until 7 p.m., just in time for Labor Day weekend. Make plans for the Ashley... In fact, I'm going to go out to this. Make plans for the Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale this Friday from 10 a.m. until 7 p.m. For more information, 817-633-6838. I don't know if it's on their website. You can go take a look. It's ashleyhomestores.com, but you can call and they'll know. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Furniture Home Stores.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Rollin', 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 we keep our grill a-rollin' so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right. 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in. Pick 'em up. Pick 'em up. Come on in. Come on in. Head on out grilling.
It's Dan O'Malley here for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And when it comes to LASIK, you want to make sure you choose someone where there are no hassles. And the Climate Evangelista Eye Center offers a no-game approach to your laser vision correction. No hidden fees, no seller's talk, just honest, expert care that delivers incredible vision results. Climate Evangelista is less concerned with being the busiest LASIK center, and they're more concerned with improving the LASIK experience so they can deliver the desired vision results. That's 20/20 vision or better. Plus, they have a really relaxed environment. They'll never pressure you, and you'll never feel rushed. The team at Climate Evangelista Eye Center takes the time to walk you through every step of the process so you can be completely comfortable and make confident, informed decisions about your LASIK vision correction. So to get scheduled right now for your free VIP consultation, just call Climate Evangelista Eye Center 1-800-714-2020 right now to get yourself scheduled for the free consultation. That's 1-800-714-2020, or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Oh, goodie.
Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com. Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic feature of the week, Patron Cintrange Orange Liqueur. Patron Cintrange is a premium, reserve, extra fine orange liqueur. It's the only pure natural orange liqueur that's distilled in Mexico and exported to the U.S. Try it in a Patron Tequila and Cintrange Margarita. Simply the finest, most authentic margaritas available. Find Patron Cintrange today at majesticliquors.com.
You're doing great, Carol. Push. Keep pushing.
Wow, what's all that then? Is that a tiny human?
What? Yeah, she's giving birth.
Wow. Is that how it all works?
How did you get in here?
Me? Oh, I know Bryce, the security guard. Nice bloke. Look, I don't know if this is a good time or not, but did you know that Geico's got a local representative right in your area? They can help save you money, provide a quote, or recommend the right coverage, whatever, really.
Yeah. I knew I could get help over the phone and online, but I didn't know about the local office.
Yeah, sure. It's a little personal service for you.
Well, thank you.
No, thank you. Right then, I'll see myself out.
Call your local Geico representative today.
For a free rate quote, call 940-321-3990 today. That's 940-321-3990. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 I-35E in Corinth. Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 214-MORTGAGE today.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 214-MORTGAGE today.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021 or 214-MORTGAGE today. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie. This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Really go.
I did. You were supposed to, too.
Did you go Saturday night or Sunday?
I went Saturday night. Looked for you guys. Waited.
Why?
Because you said you'd be there.
I say anything off the air about it?
No.
All right. Not going to church on a Saturday night or Sunday.
It's fun. It really is fun. You had a good time.
Well, I think my tumor's gone, so I took my life back from Jesus.
Your tumor's gone?
I think so.
Yes. What made it go away? Besides the fact you took the
moon pie
off your head.
That was probably it.
That's all it took?
Seems to be.
So you're healthy again?
Feel like it.
So
beat cancer again.
You've never had cancer.
I had prostate cancer.
No, you didn't. Your PSA went up 0.1%. It went up tiny bit and came right back down.
No, actually it went up a lot, but it came back down.
Came back down.
And it's not even how much it goes up, it's the velocity.
Right. And you just had a bad test. Spurious, I believe is the word.
According to Fettner.
Yeah.
And now Venegas won't prescribe me Celebrex anymore unless I stop drinking.
Because it's bad for your liver?
Yes. Nosy bastard.
He knows you're not going to stop drinking.
Well, he won't prescribe it.
Why would he even say that? That's absurd, but...
So now I got to stop drinking.
Like that's going to happen.
I don't know. He seemed adamant.
I don't understand what the big deal is. Why this drug all of a sudden? All of them go through your liver. All of them do damage when you drink. Everything.
Well, this is the only thing that I'm taking.
And that's for your shoulder, elbow?
Shoulder.
Yeah. Why don't you just go have your shoulder looked at?
I'm going to have an MRI when we're on vacation. In the meantime, I'm taking the Celebrex. But I have to stop alcohol. Chloe, give me a ball.
That's what I thought.
I haven't filled the prescription yet. I'll get it tomorrow.
Is it that hard on your liver?
I don't know.
I guess it is.
Looking it up, Dan?
Yeah.
I tried looking it up. I don't think it goes into massive detail of what it does, what kind of damage it's going to do. You can go ahead and look it up.
I'll give it a whirl.
It also says it on the side of the bottle.
It says it on most medications.
It says alcohol may intensify this effect. And to me, that's an endorsement.
Yes. I totally agree with you.
Anytime you read something and it says, this product will make this one work better, I'm going to add this one.
Not make it work better.
It said may intensify the effects, and obviously that's what I want out of my medicines.
That's true.
So I don't look at that as a warning. I look at it as a nice little suggestion. Find it, Dan?
Almost.
You do the chaw all weekend? Are you doing it every day now?
On and off.
Okay. I just wondered if you're completely hooked yet.
I don't know. Sometimes
Sometimes you say if you don't have it, you don't think about it. You don't want it. That means you're not hooked yet.
I worked in the yard for 2 or 3 hours.
Look at Trey.
Then I thought, hey, I can have some chaw.
Look at Trey. He's just sitting over there smug.
Why are you smug?
Because he's watching you walk down the chaw path.
Oh, I'm on the chaw highway. F a bunch of paths.
Well, you enjoy it. And you can stop anytime it doesn't bother you, then you're not hooked.
I don't know if I can stop.
It's like alcohol, you know. It only is a problem when it becomes a problem. And you know what that day is.
Well, for me to get Celebrex, I got to stop drinking for a while.
I have a hard time believing Venegas would be that stingy with it, but, you know.
It's not being stingy. He's doing it for me. He's not doing it for him.
Yeah.
What about now, Dan?
This says, do not smoke or drink alcohol. These increase irritation to your stomach and can make it more susceptible to damage from Celebrex. But, yeah, you're right. I'll keep looking, see if there's
So it's
anything
not bad
more.
for the liver, it's just bad for the stomach.
Well, that's
No, I think it was either kidney or liver. I forget. Is it your liver that processes all the impurities?
Mm-hmm.
Your kidney just filters out your pee?
Yeah.
All right. I ain't worried about my pee.
Oh, you've checked your liver function, too, and it's up pretty good.
Yeah, but that was 1.5 years ago.
Yeah, you need to run some blood.
Why?
Well, because you've picked up, I don't know if your drinking has increased. You say it has. And you've also picked up the chaw.
How's that going to affect my blood work?
Well, I don't know what the chaw does to your blood.
It's not the chaw, it's the nicotine.
Nicotine, I know. But I don't know what it does to your bloodstream. I don't. Obviously, they say smoking
Makes me happy.
Chaw away.
I'm on it.
But they, I know they say smoking does bad things to your blood work.
Well, that's all that nasty smoke that's going in and out of you.
Tars.
I got no time for that.
No, you can go straight to the juice.
Yeah. I'm not getting the tars, right?
You're probably getting some.
Is that part of the buzz?
I guess. It's
something
funny.
higher in tar then.
I couldn't really tell you what's in snuff.
I think it's black magic.
For you, it is.
Chuck enjoys it. I get emails from Chuck in the morning giving me a status on different things. He's already got a mouthful. And it always comes with a rationale. A suck-ass morning. I got a mouthful of chaw. Can't just say, hey, I'm enjoying some chaw. It's a beautiful morning. It's a great day to get some type of cancer.
Embrace your addictions.
I'm tired of fighting them. I think that's where a lot of anxiety comes from. Suck it up. I'm going to catch something. Why not enjoy it getting it?
Fair enough.
Find anything else, Dan?
Yeah, and on 3 other websites, so that's 4 total, saying that symptoms of possible bleeding of your stomach or intestines. It's just saying, do not drink alcohol. Alcohol can increase the risk of stomach bleeding caused by Celebrex. So in other words, Celebrex already has that caution attached to it. It's just saying alcohol increases those chances.
Oh. Because it thins your blood further.
Is that what it does?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I have to stop while I'm on it.
Okay. You're going to stop drinking?
I got to.
Okay. How long?
Until I have an MRI and they find out what's wrong with my shoulder.
Till vacation? Okay. 3 weeks? No drinking?
I won't take it on the weekends.
Fair enough.
I'll live with my pain.
I bet you'll drink.
Have you tried
Celebrex?
Just regular, like ibuprofen, just upping the dosage?
No. Can you do that?
Sure. Try like about 800 milligrams of ibuprofen in the morning. See how that works.
Is it going to affect me in any way?
It shouldn't.
Okay. No, I took a lot of ibuprofen once. It made me tired. Carlos gave me one the size of a Vienna sausage. And it made me sleepy.
Well, just take 2, see how it affects you, and if it doesn't, take 2 more about an hour later.
Okay. Can you write that down for me?
Never heard about ibuprofen. Man, you respond funny to drugs, so.
You still looking, Dan?
It's the same stuff.
Okay. All right, we start news again here. Did you do a little club?
Yes.
All right. You want to hear the 18-year-old chick again?
Yeah.
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Miss Teen, South Carolina.
Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map.
I forget. Did she win this competition or not?
No, she was third runner-up.
Wonder what the other two said. Something like this, everybody gets a different question?
Yeah, usually. At least in the ones that I've seen in the past.
Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map. Why do you think this is?
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are...
The way she starts, she's playing it out like she's answering a question on theology. My personal beliefs and my practices, and the way that I like to live my life, is I like to be able to have time with me and my map. So I can find the gadzooks. And perfumer. I never go anywhere without my map.
I understand. Helps you find the gap.
I pray to it every day. So I can find the piercing pagoda.
U.S. on a world map. Why do you think this is?
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because...
U.S. Americans.
U.S. Americans.
As opposed to the U.S. Israeli. Those are the guys with the laundry on their head.
Yes.
I personally believe that U.S.
I should have shut her mic off right there.
Right, yeah. No more for you.
Why do you think this is?
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe...
And can't find the sunglass hut.
Some people don't have maps.
The impoverished countries.
Poor, pitiful people.
We should ship them maps so they can find the sunglass hut in South Africa.
And Dippin' Dots.
that are education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as. And I believe that...
That's my favorite. Everywhere like such as.
And it just gets...
Just worse.
When you first hear it, you think, all right, she's buying time to formulate her answer.
Right.
So I'll throw in something about South Africa since it's part of my prepared answer anyway. And you think she'll gradually gel into the answer of, well, it's education. Obviously, we're not focusing on the basics, and we should go back and do that. She don't get nowhere close to that. It falls apart further and further as she goes. The more and more time she has, that she has time to rehabilitate, she comes apart.
Doesn't. And she's so proud of it. That's what I love. Did you see the video?
No. I saw the very first part, then I had to go.
At the very end, yeah. She actually looks at the camera like, ta-da. Made it.
Most people fall flat on this part. And I was able to get the children in at the end. So they know that I care about our next generation of idiots.
And the Iran.
And stuff.
Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map.
Then they should go to Things Remembered.
Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map. Why do you think...
They spent too much time at Up in Smoke. Love them all.
I know you do.
It's my own little world.
You know right where it is.
This is...
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation...
Is this a video?
Yes.
Oh, let me watch it.
Did she say Osama or some?
Initially, I thought she said Osama.
Yeah.
But it's Sama.
Sama.
Let me back it up. She's hot.
Oh, yeah.
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and I believe that they should, our education over here in the U.S.
At this point, you can see on her face, okay, I've got the answer. I stumbled up into this part, and then right there, but people here it comes, and such.
Such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and I believe that they should, our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S. or should help South Africa and should help the Iraq and the Asian countries, so we will be able to build up our future for our children.
Thank you very much, South Carolina.
You're right. She stands there with her hands on her hips and our children. Who's this ditz now? I'm going to get an extra piercing.
Take that, Miss Tennessee.
You can look at her and you can tell, you could probably thump her in the head and she'd change topics every time. Let me watch it again. When was this on?
It was Friday night, I think.
Somebody call me next time.
Nobody knew it was going to be this good.
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps and
you can't expect them to find something if they don't have the map.
They're poor.
I believe we should put up directories at every city like they have at the mall. So the hungry people can find the Sabaros. That's what I think.
That's what you think. You'll be a fine representative of this pageant.
And I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and I believe that they should, our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S. or should help South Africa and should help the Iraq.
Yeah, Dan's right. Not once do they take a shot of the crowd while she's answering the question.
No pictures of proud Papa.
No, because he's probably got a glot shoved in his wife's clam. I told you not to do this.
Now look what you've done.
And everybody knows that's our kid. So after I shoot you in the clam, I'm going to eat it.
Such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and I believe that they should, our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S. or should help South Africa and should help the Iraq and the Asian countries, so we will be able to build up our future for our children.
Thank you very much, South Carolina.
Governor of the state. Don't say where we're, don't get the state.
Yeah, the governor comes out and rips that thing off her chest and says South Carolina, or he just tacks her north on top of it really quick. She's not with us. I don't care how hot she is. I'd rather screw a Rottweiler.
You could just shut up.
Well, they asked her a question. They had it coming.
They're going to be on the Today. Is she going to be on the Today Show tomorrow? Is that right, Dan?
Yes.
Okay, well, you know they're going to quiz her and quiz her and quiz her and have her go over and over and over.
I think the only way that she'd go on is with the agreement of, I want to know which questions you have first. I want to make sure I understand them.
Exactly.
And don't trick me with any extra verbs.
And no maps.
I hate maps.
It'd be pretty funny. Who was it, Matt Lauer or whatever? Pulls out a map real quick. Scares the hell out of her. What the hell?
It's a map. That's like a cross, and I'm the vampire.
She'd just be in awe, like, oh my God, you have a map.
Where do you get those?
Quit bogarting them. Children in South Africa need them.
Ship those overseas. Give them to the UNICEFers. What?
Where the hell does South Africa even come into this question?
I don't know. I keep listening to it. I'm thinking, all right, she's going to work undereducated countries back into this and make it take a simple question and make it a more global answer. I'm sorry, I got to watch it again.
Okay.
South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere such as. And I believe that they should, our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S. or should help South Africa. And
She keeps looking up. I don't know what she's checking. Oh, the mall closes in an hour.
Wish they'd hurry. I don't think if you took every word in there and edited it up, you couldn't come up with a complete sentence.
No.
help the Iraq and the Asian countries, so we will be able to build up our future for our children.
Thank you very much, South Carolina.
That's enough to wreak havoc on a hard-on.
She's hot. God gave her one gift.
Somebody didn't. Never mind. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, scientists say that Jessica Alba has the ultimate sexy strut.
Yes.
Yeah.
I watched, I woke up in the middle of the night last night and watched Fantastic Four again. There's one scene, she's the invisible girl in this.
Okay.
She strips naked, and even though you can't see her, you still know she's naked.
Is that hot?
Yes.
Is it really?
And then
I've never seen that movie.
They put her in that Fantastic Four costume that's...
What?
On her.
All right.
And it's hot.
Okay. What? Were you cranking?
Yes.
In the middle of...
To an invisible Jessica Alba.
Invisible chick.
I do that a lot. I'll watch a movie and I'll start pulling the chicks up on the laptop, see if I can find any nude pictures.
Are there any of her?
No.
Nowhere?
Prude bitch.
There are some
good bikini shots of her on the beach.
Yeah.
Really?
Like a tube top bathing suit.
Mm-hmm. The mismatched color one.
Yeah.
That's been popular lately.
I enjoyed it.
Repeatedly.
I don't know if she's on my fantasy hump list, but
I believe she is.
I'm not trading her.
I don't think you should, because if you do, I'm going to take her away from you.
It's hard to watch that movie, Fantastic Four.
I haven't seen it.
Just because her.
She's an invisible character.
Not through the whole time, just a couple of times, and she's got to strip naked so she can be invisible and get past a police blockade.
Okay.
And in that initial scene, or not the initial, but early on when she has to do that, where she has to strip down, and then
she zitzes back in for a second.
Yeah, she comes back where you can see her, and she's just in bra and underwear. Oh.
It's a character in a movie.
We don't care.
But that body's real.
Yeah.
And also, she has a new movie coming out. It's in a few weeks. I don't know if it's September or October, with Dane Cook. And there's a scene where she's in a bathtub on the phone with him. She's just her in the tub, though. And then there's another scene where she's like a skirt ripped off of her and just...
Stop it.
Is she naked in the tub?
Who cares?
Well, I just wondered if she ever...
She's not going to show anything. She's still naked in the tub.
So?
Bubbles.
You're looking so intense right now.
I want to be Mr. Bubble.
I still remember her from, I think it was her first movie. It was a movie called Idle Hands. And where she...
I don't know how they could be.
Well, not hers. But I still remember her in that. I was just thinking, who is that? I think she's only like 17 in that.
She didn't hit me right off, and I don't know if something changed as she got older.
I had the same thing, and I still can't figure out why. It's only hit me like in the past couple of months.
I think maybe she was a little pudgier when she was younger, and then she got thin and her face got a more sculpted.
Let it.
And what kind of dumbass agent is going to let you take a part in a movie where you end up being a rubber man in the Fantastic Four?
It's a role.
That's not a superhero.
The rubber man?
Yes.
I don't know what he does. Is he stretched?
Yeah, stretch arm. No. What's his name?
I can't remember his name. I didn't get
You don't remember the Fantastic Four?
No.
You had the stretch guy. You had the invisible chick who also put up barriers and throw like a concussion bombs through the air, something like that.
Yeah, like a wave.
You got the rock guy.
And the torch dude.
Yeah, the torch dude.
I've seen the promos. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, if I was going to pick one, it'd be the torch guy.
Yes.
I'd burn that bush.
Was it Jessica Alba or Jessica Biel that had the TV show where she was always in tight clothing?
Probably Jessica Biel, because I couldn't care less about her. If Jessica Alba had a TV show, I'd be no more.
Yeah. No, it was Jessica Biel. She was on Seventh Heaven.
I can't even picture Jessica Alba in my head.
Well, let me help you.
Yeah, Robert.
Hey, it was Dark Angels, their TV show, and keep one thing in mind if she's on your fantasy help list. Derek Jeter just gave her herpes.
Good.
Why is that good?
I want her.
You want herpes now?
All of them.
If herpes comes on that, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Which picture is that?
It's the one of...
well, get out of the way.
Did you discuss?
No.
Oh. Okay. I got to squeeze it.
Move away from me when you do it.
Nah, it's not queer if we look at her while we do it.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's her relaxed. She's just on a lounger. It's not even, I don't even think that's at a beach. It's like a pool because you can see grass in the background. She's just sitting up on all fours. Sorry.
Take that off your screen.
No, leave
That's
it up.
distracting.
Nah. Let's do a circle jerk.
No.
I got cash.
I got cash, too. I'm going to keep it. No.
Well, you get to keep it if you finish first. Isn't that the rule?
Yeah, the one that finishes first wins. All the cash.
Oh, let's go.
No. Get that off your screen. Oh, there it is. You took it off.
All right, go ahead, Dan. Dan.
So anyway, she has according to mathematicians at London's prestigious Cambridge University, have it down to an actual ratio. They say it's the ratio.
What's the story you're doing?
Jessica Alba having the ultimate sexy
Oh,
story.
all right.
They say it's the ratio between the measurements of a woman's hips and waist that give her that certain sway. The closer that ratio is apparently to 0.7, the better, because it provides the body with the right torso strength to produce a more angular swing and bounce to the hips during the walking motion. And that means Jessica Alba has about as sexy as a story as a lady can have because she has a 25-inch waist and 36-inch hips, 25 divided by the 0.694. She even beat out Marilyn Monroe, who...
Marilyn Monroe was a pig. She was.
Was she really?
She was thick.
Was she... Well, the pictures I remember of her, she was pretty lean.
She's a pork.
So Jessica Alba's still alive and doable.
Yes.
Do you think you got a shot at that? Now that she has the herpes, who knows?
What do you think? That's his automatic trip to Dallas? I got the herpes.
Might as well go see Russ.
Let's see, who deserves it? He does. I don't care if she got a full-blown outbreak going on down there with North Koreans standing there. I'm banging it.
You really would?
Yes. Full-blown outbreak, so I can say I got herpes from Jessica Alba, which we don't know if it's true or not.
No.
No, we don't. I heard something about that a couple of weeks ago. There was someone had done like a diagram of different celebrities that supposedly started with Derek Jeter, with all the women he's been linked to.
Right.
And it just had almost...
Did it actually say that she got something from him? Or she slept with him and he has the herpes?
Not even that. I mean, it's one of those things that they were linked to have dated at one point, a while ago. And it's just rumor-based that some of these stars have the herpes. And then they connect all these different stars that have, because it's so incestual in Hollywood.
Okay, fine. What is it, Zach?
Yes, I was just wanting to say, somebody needs to spin the wheel. We need to hear some pain from somebody.
Why?
Just because. Why not?
Why?
Well, why not? I mean, I want to hear somebody scream and yell.
Well, then go stop by a buffet with some people.
Well, that would work, but I want to hear Chloe scream like a
I don't
girl.
take requests. Go away. I'm talking about sex, and I'm this close to ejaculating, and now you're killing my heart on.
No, just to let you know, I would probably...
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I still don't care.
Well, that would work, but I want to hear Chloe scream like a girl.
Why is your radio up in the background?
Was it on?
Well, yeah.
Because I like you guys.
Turn it off.
Okay, it's off. Are we going to hear somebody scream?
No.
Unless you come up here.
Moving on.
Go hang out at a pizza buffet and go, last pizza.
Do it.
And just wait for the herd. That's the way it was every night at the end of when I worked at Pizza Inn. You're taking the last one out, and they're all, the entire herd is watching the clock because I think it was from 6 until 8. And they know if it's right about 8 and you're carrying one out, that's the last one for the night.
And they'll line up.
Oh, they have to.
Fight for it.
Or they'll come up to the counter. Could we get more sausage and cheese pizzas on the buffet? No. It's a buffet. You'll take what we set out there. And if by accident we had what you asked for, I'm changing it.
You are Mr. Smooth.
I wasn't working on tips. I didn't give a rat's ass.
No, we can't have it.
No, we can. I got 50 pizzas back here that I'm about to run through the oven, and not one of them is what you wanted. And just on the outside chance it is, I'm going to drop it.
Now go away.
Go back and propagate.
We want a cheese pizza with a little pepperoni.
And then they try and do the thing of everybody eats off one plate. Fat people ain't going to have it. We don't count by plates, we count by mouths. And you're lucky we don't count by stomachs. Do we need a break? All right.
When I start making love, I don't just make love, I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west. I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Excuse me, but can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
That cigar you're smoking, it just smells awesome. What kind of cigar is that?
It's a Black and Mild.
And what in the world makes a Black and Mild cigar smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Now that's something different.
Definitely different.
Well, I can tell you're enjoying yourself. What does that Black and Mild cigar taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's smooth, it's rich,
and very, very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
Well, sure, but I wouldn't want to take your last one.
No problem at all. I have an extra pack right here.
I like a woman who comes prepared.
I'll bet you do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans have switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
You'll love Brahms Old-Fashioned Banana Splits. A fresh, ripe banana and big scoops of Brahms Premium Ice Cream. All your favorite toppings, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and cherries. You get so much more with an Old-Fashioned Banana Split at your neighborhood Brahms. It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic feature of the week, Patron Cintrange Orange Liqueur. Patron Cintrange is a premium, reserve, extra fine orange liqueur. It's the only pure natural orange liqueur that's distilled in Mexico and exported to the U.S. Try it in a Patron Tequila and Cintrange Margarita. Simply the finest, most authentic margaritas available. Find Patron Cintrange today at MajesticLiquors.com.
Out of all the car dealers on the web, only one gives you the largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs in the Metroplex. So who you gonna click? Bankston.com. Shop over 10,000 new and used vehicles, virtually every make and model, right from the comfort of your home or office computer. Click Bankston.com and shop DFW's largest selection from 10 Bankston locations. Get prices, get payments, get pre-qualified. Even get an online appraisal for your trade before you get to the showroom. Shop Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, Hondas, Nissans, BMWs, and more. You better not buy till you've been to Bankston.com. 10,000 cars and trucks, 10 brands, one click. Bankston.com. Because Bankston has over 10,000 new and used cars, we do things other dealers can't. Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston.com to save you money.
Let's face it, no one ever got to be number one by not paying attention to the details. That's why more people in Texas trust their eyes to Dr. Booth for LASIK than any other surgeon, because Dr. Booth is focused on the details. He takes the time to personally meet with each and every patient. Come to think of it, maybe that is why he's the number one most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world.
Call 214-328-0444 before August 31st, and you also save 30% off intra-LASIK in honor of Labor Day.
This morning, I am going where no one has gone before. I'm getting McDonald's new Southern-style chicken biscuit.
I've had one.
Okay, where only one man has gone before.
I've had one too. They're really tender and juicy.
Well, where few have gone before.
Yeah, last week I got a whole bag of them for accounting.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Where I have never gone before.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken biscuit. Lightly seasoned and breaded chicken served on a warm buttermilk biscuit. At participating McDonald's.
I'm always waiting for the best part. The juicy part of my girlfriend's story, the climax of a movie, the end of a morning jog. But yesterday I had one of the new cinnamon melts from McDonald's. It's the warm, gooey frosted center of the cinnamon roll, commonly known as the best part. Sweet, decadent, yummy deliciousness, I could just melt into the warm cinnamon middle. Makes me wish everything in life was only the best part. Until then, I'm going to indulge in the best part with new cinnamon melts from McDonald's. I'm loving it. Price, participation, and duration may vary.
Hey, what's up? It's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show. And dude, football season is here. So make sure to stock up on Bud Light. You don't want to be stuck without any Bud Light when all your buddies show up. Dude, you could get tackled, sacked, or I would probably tackle you. So grab the chips, grab the dips, the subs, the wings, and all your food. But don't forget the Bud Light. It's guaranteed to be an exciting season this year. So enjoy every game with a nice ice-cold Bud Light. Bud Light, always worth it.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Will lease Tundra standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9/4/07.
Wow. Powerful word, don't you think? What makes you stand up and say wow? Front row at your favorite band? Hail Mary victory for the Cowboys? Yeah, those are all amazing. But how about waking up to incredible 20/20 vision or better? When people first open their eyes to great new vision after receiving all laser LASIK at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they not only say wow, they continue with no way, unbelievable, and holy cow. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, our blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedures incredibly fast and accurate, delivering great vision vision that's virtually pain-free. And with a 30 years combined experience of renowned surgical team doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista, your opportunity for 20/20 vision or better has never been better. Call Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center right now and receive an extra 30% off your blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure. 30%. This is their lowest price ever. Talk about wow. Don't wait. Call now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020. Hurry, offer ends Labor Day. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
So you have a couple beers, think you see clear, so you get behind the wheel, forget the steer and let it veer. Now in the mirror, you see policemen appear, and only then do you start thinking hard about all those beers. Touch your hands to your toes and your finger to your nose. Wait, I think I smell alcohol in his clothes. Or maybe your luck just isn't so good. Maybe you killed your passenger or flew out on the hood. Now you got a broken leg with a guilt trip to mend, and the judge keeps saying you got 8 to 10 with only 5 minutes to spend with your kin. But I never ever thought this would happen to me. Well, it did, and now your college funds your lawyer's fee. You know the first offense can cost you lots of G's, and that's only if you don't hurt anybody. The police are out now more than ever, so if I were you, I wouldn't try to be clever. They'll give you the test that you know you're gonna fail. You drink, you drive, you go to jail. You drink, you drive, you go to jail.
Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
Is that video of a movie Albo was naked in?
Technically, yeah, but...
Is it a cutaway? Is it a body double?
It looks like a body double.
No. But you see her face in her cans at the same time?
Of course not.
Well, then it's not hers.
Exactly. Well, because it shows just, from the top of the breast down when she's laying on the bed. And
do you see her face in her cans at the same time?
No, shut up.
Then it's a body double. What about that still picture somebody sent?
JD got that one. That I'm not sure.
That looks real.
Looks like she was wearing a nice thin top. Somebody took a flash picture and the flash penetrated and you got to see her yeeps.
See? Right there.
That's real.
Oh, that's real.
Just exactly as I imagined.
All right, I'm turning it back around.
No.
Yes.
No.
Those are perfect.
Yeah, they are.
Sit there for 17 more minutes and just have you stare at the computer.
Pull up a chair.
They are perfect. Okay, here we go. Turn it around. Here we go.
I don't care if she allegedly has any type of disease.
Are those real or fake?
Those are real. Mm-hmm. Never ever question that again.
How dare you sully those?
It's just going to be a race to the house to see who gets home first. You won't wait until we get to the house.
Hang out in Gavin's office.
Go in there and you're just peeling one off. Well, yeah, would you forward that email to me with the picture? Sure. Be glad to.
I don't care if she's got a full-blown petri dish going on in her clam. I'm in there.
When the animal's actually poking their heads up.
Even if they give me the heads up ahead of time. All right, at the very back, there's a Cuisinart. I'm in.
You're still going in?
Fire it up. I don't care if it's gas-powered. Dan, read something sad.
Man, this'll work. At his show last Tuesday in Anaheim, Ted Nugent walked out on stage with 2 machine guns, and he used them to launch a vulgar and violent tirade against Democratic presidential candidates Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton.
Did he shoot himself?
No. It's cut 29 if you want to hear it. It's really crappy audio, but you can understand what he's saying.
Oh, I saw the video.
Oh, did you?
I don't understand why rock stars think we care what their political affiliation is or their views. I don't care.
No.
I didn't come to hear your take on Obama or Hillary. I want some Wango.
I know, but I think people do come to see Ted Nugent because of some of his political stance. Just him. Most people know. Toby Keith, no, don't care. Dixie Chicks, shut up. Barbra Streisand.
I'm not going any place to hear some political rally. I don't care. You don't stick them on your album. What makes you think I want to hear it in person?
No, I definitely agree, but that's just his thing. You know, he's been on the radio, his own talk show, right-winger, and he's just...
Still got his talk show?
No.
How about that? What cut?
29.
Chuck, you find me the parts for the Charger?
Close to one. Can't do it tonight.
I got to have it tonight.
Rowlett is closest.
They can't bring it to me?
You want to bring it tonight? I'll see if he can do that. He's in Rowlett now.
Oh.
You'll get your cool air. It'll come.
I didn't think this was the last part in the I don't care.
The crimp.
I just need my hoses crimped so they'll hold that cool stuff in there.
Oh, I got you. You'll get your cool air.
I'm not going to get it.
You'll get your cool air.
I'm not going to get the hoses crimped, and then they're not going to pump the R2 deep, and then I'm going to stay hot.
Hey, Otto, suck on this one time, you putz. I was in Chicago last week. I said, hey, Obama, you might want to suck on one of these, you punk. You don't get that. Obama, he's a piece of shit. I told him to suck on my machine gun. Let's hear it for him. And then I was in New York. I said, hey, Hillary, you might want to ride one of these into the sunset, you worthless bitch. How about Barbara Boxer? She might want to suck on my machine gun. Hey, Diane Feinstein, ride one of these, you worthless.
Are Hillary and Obama anti-gun?
Actually, I think Hillary, no. I think they're for gun control, but I wouldn't say, I know Hillary's not anti-gun.
Okay. He seems to overreact a little bit.
Just a hair.
Any questions?
Is that it?
Freedom, that's it.
Short of playing something off your new album, that's my next biggest turnoff at a concert.
People giving you their political views at a concert. Yeah, even though he's known for that crap, come on, do your stuff. We really do know. If I'm at your show, I already know, Ted, what you stand for. You never really hide it.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, there's a new product out there for people who want to lose weight. It's called the Diet Fork.
Where do you get this?
I thought you would launch on these idiots. They're selling a fork. They're selling a plastic fork.
Do you know if it works?
Read it, Dan.
It's called the Diet Fork, and that's all it is, a plastic fork. According to the people who made the Diet Fork, it is the most revolutionary breakthrough in dieting and is helping to make dieting fun. They say the Diet Fork works in 3 different ways. 1, it has a shorter and duller teeth, which keep you from grabbing large amounts of food at one time. Its face is small and triangular, which makes it hold less food than other forks. And 3, its handle is uncomfortable to hold, so you have to put it down between bites.
Perfect. Just eat less. You don't pay for this.
People don't know how to eat less. People like fads. People like magic tricks. People like some kind of gimmick. That's why Atkins was popular. You got a nice strip to pee on to see if you went into ketosis.
Yeah.
Look at that. I pissed on my hand. Well, I don't want to eat now.
That works. Plastic triangular fork. It's difficult to hold. Boy, it sounds like a lot of fun.
You send me the website?
Yeah.
All right. The Diet Fork. Break your bad eating habits. Change the way you eat. Introducing the most revolutionary breakthrough in dieting. Diet Fork. In this health-conscious society where people are constantly searching for a healthier lifestyle, the Diet Fork. It's going to change the way we eat. Hang on. I'll read about... I'll see how much they are. Don't tell me. The Diet Fork is available in a 10-pack and retails for $9. That's less than $1 a fork.
For a plastic fork. You can get 100 of them for $1.
Or the plastic forks we have in the office, we could just cut the prongs shorter.
Take off 2 teeth.
Shut up.
Why?
Stop on my dream. The new Diet Fork created by Sean Pomper, inventor of the world-renowned flavor spray diet and host of the nationally broadcast radio show Chewing the Fat. It was created to allow dieters to scoop less food on their they misspelled there on their fork and to assist in chewing fitness. Chewing fitness.
See,
the what?
Chewing fitness.
Yes. If you can't follow along, just hold up your hand. Now, dieters can hold less, chew more, and assist they spelled there wrong again. Their metabolism and digestion. Using the diet fork, dieters will eat slower while simultaneously burning more calories. Studies have shown, here's where you're about to get blown out of the water. Studies have shown that eating slower allows you to feel full before overeating. If eating fast results in excess caloric intake, the diet fork now allows you to reduce your caloric intake by forcing. They're just going to turn the fork sideways and scoop it in their face.
Exactly. Fat people are not going to A, buy this, B, use it. You can eventually put enough food on even that fork.
The diet fork is my newest invention to help fight the battle of the bulge. Diet forking is a new way to help lose weight while eating. I'm always looking to develop new products that stay ahead of the curve of what America eats. Why don't you just put out a handle with nothing on the end of it?
Perfect.
Oh, wait, don't hold nothing. Or sell them chopsticks.
Oh, God. You're eating with those. I hate that.
Healthier life.
Starve before I...
Contact us.
The guy can't spell the word there.
No.
But somebody will buy them.
You want any?
No. I'm going
to get a 10-pack.
I'll go get the plastic ones we have in the office and bust off a couple of teeth.
Oh, you do that. But then when I come in a couple of weeks and I look like the Twiggy, Kate Moss, then
I'll be wrong. I'll be shown up.
Anybody else want any?
No, thanks.
Yeah.
You want some?
Sure.
Okay.
A split a pack?
Yeah. Let's see if they got diet spoons.
What's that got? Just a hole in the middle of it?
Yeah. The diet soup spoon.
Oh, my God.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Well, 26-year-old Manfred Schuh of Berlin, Germany, is apparently a very small packaged man, and he was so embarrassed to have sex with his new girlfriend, so he came up with a plan. He hired his 28-year-old brother, Walter, who apparently is larger, to have sex with his girlfriend. For 2 months, every time Manfred and his girlfriend would start getting intimate, he would turn off the lights, then go to the bathroom to get ready. In the bathroom, he would then secretly switch places with Walter, who would then have sex with his girlfriend. Then afterwards, Walter and Manfred would then switch back. It took the girlfriend 2 months to figure out what they were doing, and when she did, she called the cops. Both of the brothers were arrested. Walter was charged with rape, and Manfred was charged with accessory to rape.
Were the guys twins?
That's the part of the story it doesn't say.
I mean, if it's dark, you don't have to be identical twins, but you're still going to have the same basic build. You can tell when you're in bed with somebody different.
Yeah, actually,
I do.
No, I was going to say, no, actually, no, they can't be twins because one's 26 and the other's 28.
No. If it took her 2 months, she deserved it.
How embarrassed you got to be to let your brother screw your girlfriend, and you sit in the other room and listen. It would just be odd.
Okay.
What?
It would be odd to us.
It would be odd to anyone.
Not you.
Well, anytime that's occurred, in the way past, you were in the room and then everybody knew where you were.
Okay.
That's all.
Congratulations.
You're welcome.
Dan.
Well, Superbad pulled in another $18 million in its second week at the box office, coming in at number one and bringing its total earnings up to a strong $68.6 million. Rounding out the top five, second was Matt Damon's third Bourne movie, The Bourne Ultimatum, which made $12.4 million. Third was Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker's Rush Hour 3. Fourth was Mr. Bean's Holiday, which got just over $10 million. And fifth was Jet Li and Jason Statham's new movie, War, which got $10 million.
Jason Statham died at the end.
What?
Jason Statham died at the end.
Of what?
War.
How much money did that movie make?
10.
Then nobody cares. What was the top grossing movie last week? The Superbad?
Yeah, Superbad.
How much? 18 million?
Yeah, 18 this weekend, up to a total of just under 70.
What's Simpsons total so far?
I don't have that page. I don't get that part of the story, but
figured it'd still be top 10. Isn't that what you had?
This is top 5.
Yeah, 5.
Oh. What's top 5 again?
You had Superbad, followed by the Bourne Ultimatum. Rush Hour 3 was 3rd. 4th, Mr. Bean's Holiday. And 5th was War.
Oh, okay.
The son of professional wrestler Hulk Hogan was released from the hospital today after being injured in a car crash last night. A Toyota Supra driven by Nick Belia was traveling at a high rate of speed at approximately 7:30 p.m. Belia, which is Hogan's real last name, lost control and hit a raised median. The car flipped around and the back end hit a palm tree. Belia and an unidentified male passenger were extricated from the car by paramedics. They were then airlifted to Bayfront Medical Center in St. Petersburg. The passenger is actually still believed to be in critical condition. Alcohol is not believed to have played a part in the crash.
Want to hear Gavin's voicemail?
Yeah. I didn't know he left you one.
He's pissed because I won tickets on KLO over the weekend.
Oh, Jesus. Are you serious?
I forgot about this.
What kind of cheap shit are you? I got a call that a Russ Martin won concert tickets to the Smothers Brothers on K-Love over the weekend. Please tell me that's not you. Please tell me. You can't win. You're not CBS employees are not allowed to win, man. But just tell me it's not you, that you're calling a radio station trying to win tickets.
How come I can't win?
Because you're a CBS employee.
I don't know that.
What?
People with contracts know that.
You have a signed contract.
I got nothing in my hand.
We're making addendums.
Where is it?
It's on its way.
Where is it?
It's on its way.
It's been on its way for a long time.
Oh, my goodness. We just basically, no, you have a signed deal. I'm just making some tweaks.
Like the tweaks you made before?
I did not make tweaks before.
Somebody tweaked it.
It wasn't my tweak.
Who did it?
Someone else made a tweak and it was a mistake.
Who did it?
It's corrected.
Who did it?
It will never happen again. It will never happen again. Because I'm going to sit down when contracts are done and do it myself.
So I can't get my Smothers Brothers tickets?
I'll get you Smothers Brothers tickets.
I want the ones that I want.
You shouldn't be calling a radio station.
Why?
Because
it's very exciting. You're number 7, try again. You're number 8, try again. You're number 9.
CBS employees can't win prizes on their own radio station.
Why?
Because it's a rule.
I don't believe constitutionally that would hold up. And I'm ready to take it to the highest court, so I can get my Dick and Tom tickets.
I'll get you a meet and greet with the
I want the ones that I won.
Well, that makes no sense. Why do you have to make things difficult? I'll get you great seats for the Smothers Brothers.
Do you think at the beginning of the season, if Lord Stanley just walked out and looked at the stars and went, here, take this, you ain't got to play? There's still no enjoyment in that. There's no sense of accomplishment.
No, a totally different scenario.
I like having to dial the phone 9 times to be the 9th caller on K-Love. Now give me my tickets.
Why don't you call my office 9 times, and then I'll answer, and you'll win.
No, there's no sport to it.
Yeah, there was an actual chance that somebody else might have misdialed and called K-Love.
Yeah. I got it right. And I got the tickets.
Wow.
And if I don't get my tickets, I'm suing somebody.
Why would you sue? It's a law.
It's not a law.
No, it's a rule. We can't win our own prizes.
I don't work for K-Love.
You work for CBS.
Okay. Totally different building, different people. They don't know me over there. I want my tickets.
It's the same thing. I can't win a prize for. I can't go on Survivor. You know where I'm going with this? Does that make sense?
I don't think it's where you intended to go. Do I have to go over there to get them, or do I go to the will call?
Jesus. Yes, you have to go, and you have to fill out a form.
Okay.
Right. To make sure, because if you make over $600 as tax, you get taxed on it.
Okay. That's the same building as a KRLD?
Yes.
Good, because I want something from Ernie and Jay on Friday. We need a break? All right. We'll be back.
to the Russ Martin Show.
At Conn's, find the best selection of brand name appliances at the lowest prices. This week, get 18 months no interest on select purchases. More choices, lower prices. Conn's with 14 locations or at cons.com.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
GE Money, now hiring customer service reps at our Frisco Business Center. Weekly pay, benefits starting day one, tuition reimbursement, and more. Visit us at gecallcentercareers.com.
Here we are. The blistering Texas heat finally arrived, and you're going to get your highest energy bills of the year this month and next. Hey, it's Jagger here, and if you haven't taken advantage of Efficient Attic System's amazing free insulation offer, you're going to miss out. During this final week only, if you purchase their award-winning Radiant Barrier, you'll receive free insulation. That's right, you heard me, free insulation. Now, the Radiant Barrier blocks up to 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your attic, so that means less heat on your AC unit and ductwork, which means less heat that'll transfer into your home. Additional insulation is the most basic energy-saving component you can add to your home, and if you act quickly and purchase a Radiant Barrier, they're going to give you free insulation. So that's two proven energy-saving products for the price of one. So call them today, 866-55-ATTIC, 866-55-ATTIC. Now, this fantastic promotion ends this week, so you have to call today and set up your free in-home evaluation. Stop wasting money on high energy bills and take advantage of EAS's free insulation offer. Call the energy experts at 866-55-ATTIC.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Live 105.3 is going to make your Labor Day weekend rock with a big night in Cowtown. We want to send you to the Red Dirt Roundup in the historic Fort Worth Stockyards, featuring the Black Crows and Cross-Canadian Ragweed. And you won't have to drive home after the show, because we're going to put you up in Sundance Square at the downtown Fort Worth Blackstone Courtyard. Wine, dine, and take the elevator home at the downtown Fort Worth Blackstone Courtyard. Stay tuned to Live 105.3 or join Dick Hunter at Rodeo Ford Saturday from 11 to 1 for your chance to win.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You like the Dallas Symphony Orchestra, John?
Yeah.
I won tickets for that, too.
Thank you. There you go.
Yeah, you can have them.
Okay. Who'd you win those from?
Caleb.
Diana Krall's playing.
Huh?
Diana Krall.
Who?
Playing with Dallas Symphony Orchestra.
Who?
Diana Krall.
Who is that?
Dude, she's just an absolute fantastic, just a really sultry voice and kind of jazzy. Plays piano.
Is that a big deal?
Pretty big deal. We're playing with the Dallas Symphony Orchestra. It's going to be a treat.
You can have them for $50.
You got them for free.
I don't care.
And you broke the rules doing it.
How?
CBS has a policy.
I never heard about it.
Yeah, they run it from time to time, the contest rules.
Gavin.
Yeah? He's right. We run contest rules all the time.
Well, I don't listen all the time. I just listen for the contest.
What about the employee handbook?
F that. I'm a prize whore. Prize pig.
Yeah, you are.
Is KVIL over in that same building with the KRLD?
Yes.
Will you pick up my Blue Man Group tickets?
You did not.
I heard him giving those away the other day. I was going to call up, but I realized I couldn't.
Why?
Because I'm an employee.
I won.
You've been lucky. I didn't call. I've called the Wolf before, but I've never called our stations.
It's easier to win on our station.
Yeah, it is. No, really, the first caller. First person. Somebody call. Now.
I'll go stand out on the street and hold them up. So can I get those all at once?
Yeah, they're all in the same building, so you'll just have to sign up.
What about my Star Power gift certificate?
Who'd you win that with?
Ernie and Jay.
Oh.
Yeah, luckily you didn't win the grand prize of the big screen TV.
I know, I was pissed about that. I listened for the drawing on Friday.
Yeah, that's when we had it.
Rigged.
It's not rigged.
It is.
It is not rigged.
How many other names could be in the thing other than mine?
There were 5 names. You were one of them. I can't believe this.
I was too excited. I didn't pay attention. How much was my gift certificate for?
$100.
Good.
It's a good deal.
You can't. You're going to be taxed on all this.
Well, I'll have to sell some stuff.
No. Why are you taking our stuff and selling it?
Because I got to pay taxes on it.
But anything you've ever wanted, we can give to you.
I like the thrill of the hunt. Even though there aren't many hunters.
Come on, seriously.
Can you pick my stuff up for me so I don't got to go get it?
No, I can't. You need to sign for it.
All right. Thanks.
All right, so I'll tell everyone, but you can't. It's clearly in the handbook.
It's clearly what?
It's in the handbook. It's in the CBS handbook.
Oh. And here's a tip for the other stations.
Yeah.
Is if you got 9 lines, put 8 of them on hold so it sounds like you got other people calling. Because I change my voice every time.
You were every single number?
Yeah.
Just give it to me. I know I'm number 6, number 5. I'm
Just save me the time and trouble of hitting redial. Got a brother a break. In fact, on one of them, I was number 7 twice, and I don't know how that happened.
I used to do that. You'd be waiting for the right someone that sounds like they're going to make a good tape for you to play back on the air. So if they answer, and you go, Eagle, I go, yeah, you're number. I'm going for number 9. You're number 7. I did that like 6 times. I got called back, and he goes, I was already number 7.
Well, then that's 21. Get off me. You overshot it.
It's like, yeah, you're the biggest doof as you were last time you called.
Oh, I never said what number.
Oh,
Just go, Eagle, hello. And if they start screaming that I win, yes.
You're the winner.
Did I win? Not a chance. But you're welcome to try again.
And they will.
If Gavin won't pick your stuff up for you, I live right by there. I'll get it.
What is line 3?
He said he won the Jeopardy game on Friday, and he got hung up on before he was able to get his prize. And you just reminded him of that.
Yeah, that's what we do, so we don't have to give it away.
Okay.
All right. You ready, Chuck?
I got it. Besides, Trey won that, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
so obviously we've already set the precedent of people winning prizes with our own company.
Clearly.
Goddamn.
Okay. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send it to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Official limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Hey, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, joined now by Bob Lavelle of HMS Now. Bob, that you have transitioned from a star of nighttime cable to that of also star of nighttime radio. I've got to think there's a whole new demographic of people out there who need to hear your message about how to get out of the rent race.
Well, we do try to get that message that you are making the landlord rich by paying that rent every month. And doggone it, if you want to own your own place, it starts with that first phone call to find out where you stand. There's no sense in going out and looking at things until you know where you stand on qualifying. And when you make that call, we're going to tell you exactly what you need to do to get qualified at some point down the line, or if you qualify right away.
You heard it from Bob Lavelle himself. Give him a call and put him to the test. See if he can help you out. I'll bet he can at 972-392-9595. That's 972-392-9595, or log on to homemarketingservices.com. Get out of the rent race. HMS is helping the homeless.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Rollin', 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 we keep our grill a-rollin' so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right. 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in. Pick 'em up. Pick 'em up. Come on in. Come on in. Head on out grilling.
A lot of you have been asking, what actually is happening at Live 7 September 7th at Nokia Theater? Maybe this will help. DFW's largest frat party with local sorority girls and frat brothers. Get your picture taken with and hear the music of our favorite little people. Mini Kiss, Stripper Twister, Shadow Dancing, the most popular frat band in America, the Dan Band from the movie Old School and Starsky and Hutch, Tom Likas with a special edition of Likas 101, female pillow fighting, a female suspension artist, Live 105.3 roundtables with your favorite 105.3 personalities, thousands of dollars in giveaways including an autographed guitar from Godsmack. And to end the night, the Russ Martin Show Band with more costumes than you can believe. Here's the best part. It's free, but you need a ticket. It's the largest frat party in DFW, and you won't want to miss it. Friday, September 7th at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Keep listening to Live 105.3 or go to live1053.com to find out where you can get your free tickets. Brought to you by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, The Dallas Observer, Baby Dolls, Best Signs at Oaklawn and Market Center, Climate Evangelista Eye Center, Sir Speedy of Oaklawn, Dr. Smith with Fort Worth Lap Band, and by your frat brothers at Live 105.3.
Seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag. Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Dolls Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com. Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Live.
Son,
Why?
don't talk back to your father like that. Your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah. Why?
This summer,
Whatever.
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Vacancy. Perfect Stranger. Red Line. Bob Saget. That Ain't Right. Ugly Betty Season 1. Delta Farce. Blades of Glory. Face Off Special Edition. Nip Tuck Season 4. My Name is Earl Season 2. Prison Break Season 2. Tickets to Dave Matthews. Def Leppard. Brooks and Dunn. Velvet Revolver. And Willie Nelson. Win it all. Here. Live. 105.3.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Car buying is about to change. Coming soon. Driven by CBS.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations. 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Why spend a lot of money for a short film that's finished before, well, anyway. Odyssey has 4-hour-long DVDs for just $14.95. Buy one of those and get a second one free. Can't make it to the store? Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotstarsVOD.com. For more, call Odyssey at 972-4844-XXX. Come out to the AMA Toyota Motocross Championship Sunday, September 2nd at the Freestone Country Raceway in Wortham, Texas. For the first time in 19 years, Texas will host a motocross event on natural terrain. Come be part of the action. Wortham, Texas is only an hour south of the Metroplex, down I-45. Fill your Labor Day weekend with the action, fury, and showmanship of the world's top motocross athletes. For more information, visit AMAmotocross.com or join us at NASCAR Fan Fest on Tuesday, August 28th to win tickets.
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's the Fort Worth Stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love. My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America NA, member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Sneaky Pete's is your unique headquarters for fabulous lakeside weddings, including a romantic gazebo. It's also great for rehearsal dinners, bar bat mitzvahs, and quinceañeras. Sneaky Pete's is a hot spot for an ultra-cool corporate retreat with spaces for meetings, meals, and activities for 30 people or up to 1,200 people with both indoor and outdoor facilities. Sneaky Pete's is a must-see location for all your event needs in a beautiful setting, complete with private pavilions surrounded by palm trees with a private entrance and even an outdoor dance floor enhanced by full light and sound system. Sneaky Pete's in Louisville, Garden Ridge exit just off 35 North. For details on all of our facility rental accommodations, go to sneakypetesonline.com, sneakypetesonline.com, or give David a call at 972-434-2500, 972-434-2500.
Sneaky Pete's is the location for Fox College Sports National Bass Fishing Championship, the sport's premier event, September 27th, 28th, and 29th. And Sneaky Pete's is a great place to watch all your favorite college and pro football teams.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans are switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
Then left, and what was the reason she was told she couldn't come back for 5 years?
Because she was working on her citizenship here.
And how did the gorillas find out about that?
I don't know. How did the gorillas find out about anything? I don't know.
So the gorillas have a list of all the people who are applying to become American citizens, and then they chase them.
No. She was getting chased in Colombia, and then she moved here to the United States by some sort of path the United States had given her.
So she's claiming she got political asylum in the United States.
Exactly, that's it.
Okay. Have you ever seen any evidence of that?
I have not. She actually told me that her daughter lost her passport.
Her daughter? Where is her daughter?
Here.
Living with you?
No, not living with me. No, I haven't quite moved to that step yet.
All right. And who is the father of this little girl?
A man that lives in Colombia.
Was he chasing her too?
No.
Why is he here now?
He can't come here.
Wait, so let me understand. She has a baby with a guy who can't come here.
Exactly.
And so, in the meantime, she'll marry you.
Well, it looks like it, yeah.
That doesn't sound like love. That sounds like desperation.
So what would you recommend I do in a situation like that?
Pal, listen carefully. She has a boyfriend with whom she has a child.
Well, she hasn't been with that person in a very long time.
Because she's in West Palm Beach. That's why. Not because they don't like each other. She can't go back to Colombia. Does she stay in touch with the guy? Yes. Does her daughter stay in touch with her father? Yes.
Yes.
And does he ever come to the States?
No.
But why, the gorillas are chasing him?
No, they're not.
Wait till they find out he's hooked up with her. The gorillas will start chasing him too. So may I ask why she needed political asylum but he didn't?
Because they were only chasing her and her family. It was actually, they were chasing, she was a dependent underneath her father. They were chasing one of the daughters of the father. The father was able to come to the United States with his political asylum, and he was able to bring his entire family.
And which church is the having children out of wedlock church that you belong to?
No. You know, I don't want to throw out church names.
I don't need to know the I just want to know what religion. I don't need to know what religion is this?
No, I don't think that's important. She made a mistake. She understands that.
Uh-huh. So, but was this a relationship she had? Yes.
Yes.
So she was forced to leave the country and forced to leave her family behind and forced to leave her boyfriend behind.
Exactly.
So she's in this country, and let me guess, Ben, she's having a hard time making ends meet because... she doesn't have like a green card or citizenship or anything like that, right?
She works hard. She's a good worker.
So how much does she make? How much does she make?
She's a good girl. She works at a bank. She does really well. She lives with her parents.
So her parents live in West Palm Beach, too?
Uh-huh.
How did they get there? They also have political asylum?
Well, like I said, her father was able to get the political asylum first, and he brought over the whole family because of this situation.
I see. So why would you want to get married again?
I love her.
All right. And you're not concerned that she's still in love with the guy? I mean, she didn't leave him because he was an abuser. She didn't leave him because he was a jerk. She left him because she was forced to leave the country.
Well, no, not necessarily. Actually, she wasn't in love with him. Now,
he was a boyfriend.
Well, I mean, she's had prior, relationships in between that individual and myself.
Really?
Yeah.
That's one swinging church you guys belong to. I'll tell you what.
Oh, come on now. No, she's a good girl.
Our lady,